Hello and welcome back to another stream of Splinter Cell Conviction to finish the Phase 1 playthrough of celebrating the game's 15th anniversary. This is the Diegetic quote-unquote Realism playthrough. Hello there, Kearney. How's things? Hey there, Dreadnought. How's it going? I am back indeed. Absolutely. Back after a break. Oh, nice, Ryan. You're going to Australia today. You can't wait. Oh, very nice. Well, that's really good. I hope that you have a great time there at, Australia, and I hope that you have a safe trip as well. Oh, is it Dreadnought? It's very static. Thanks for letting me know. How's that? Still static? Okay, so still static. What I'll try is changing the headphone settings. Be right back. Alright, so how's that? Still staticky? Ah, damn. Okay, so changing that didn't work. So I'll try that, Dreadnought, yeah. I'll try turning the controller off and then back on again. And how's that now? Still there? Oh, it's better. Oh, cool. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's very weird with the Xbox as well. There's a persistent audio issue that is different to the static, that is stuttering with the audio, and it's something that having your party chat active or a connection to your Discord active overrides. The problem with the party chat is that after a while it'll actually automatically turn off, which is weird. You would think that once you turn it on, it'll stay on until you want it to turn off, but it doesn't. It'll just turn off, and so it's annoying having to then go back into it and then turn it back on again every single time. Sometimes the Discord way of doing it does actually automatically turn off, because I've noticed sometimes that when I've actually got it connected to Discord and I'm talking with my mic unmuted, that the icon that appears on my screen to let me know that I'm unmuted doesn't actually appear anymore, which makes me think I might not have actually unmuted, but I have. And so having to reconnect with Discord will actually fix it. And it constantly feels like there's always some kind of audio issue with the Xbox, whereby, I'm not saying this is what it is, it just feels like it's some entity that is trying to push through any kind of things you choose in options or whatnot to actually, stop it from happening. It's almost like the Xbox is actively looking for loopholes in whatever you've put up as a protection against some kind of glitch. It's almost like it's seeking out ways to get through it. So it's always been like this for a while now with Xbox. To be honest, it started happening in 2018 because I remember Shadow of the Tomb Raider was one of the first games where some audio issues started happening with the Xbox, and they didn't happen before. So that is annoying because this is the thing, even with people who stream with a camera. If your audio is shit, then it doesn't matter if you have the best graphics or the best camera. If the audio is shit, not many people are going to actually tune into the stream, and if they do, they'll mute it. You know, so when you have just your microphone, that is kind of like your main thing that you want to actually be the best it can be, which is your audio. So to have these issues is really frustrating. The PlayStation has its own issues, but at least they're not tied to audio. PlayStation seems to have a better handle on audio with streaming from its own streaming software. But Xbox, for the past few years now, since like 2018 and all that, it's always had some kind of weird audio issues thing as well. And sometimes it can be fixed by just switching what option I have for the headset in the settings, and sometimes it can't, and it doesn't. I've even had it sometimes where having a cable plugged into the controller will cause issues versus not having one as well. Hey there, Not Fry. Hope things are going well. Yeah, the static thing is really annoying. Dreadnought and Ryan. And then there's the stuttering, which can be annoying too. Thanks for the suggestion to turn off the controller back, to turn it off and then back on again, Dreadnought. That's good that it's better. Dreadnought, it's a common issue with old Xbox. Yeah. It's just so annoying. It's like, come on, Microsoft, geez. How much money do you make a year? Hearing much better? Nice. Well, that is good. Thanks for the feedback, everyone, too. Hey there, Altair. It's going well, thank you. Just had some audio issues to take care of. But going well, though. Almost finished this game. But I'm doing a back-to-back playthrough. So I'm doing one thing for this playthrough, which is the sound effects and dialogue are the only audio active. So the music's turned off. And then the next playthrough is going to be just the music by itself. But I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Dreadnought, it's not just Xbox, it's all Microsoft problem. Even with laptops and PC that run Windows, they'll almost never be able to fix it. That really sucks too, that it's also across the board with other stuff. It's just like, come on. Surely this stuff isn't that difficult to fix. So for those who are wondering what diegetic even means, basically any music or sound or speech that the character actually hears. Anything that we hear that isn't coming from the actual game world, like music that composers have composed for the soundtrack, that is only what we can hear. Sam Fisher can't hear the soundtrack. So any songs he hears, any noises he hears, any voices he hears, that's all diegetic sound and music. So this playthrough is focused on trying to bring that to the forefront as much as possible. It can't be 100% done because you can't separate sound effects that are what the character is hearing from sound effects that they've added to give you notifications as the player. So when games have a notification sound when your character levels up, for example. Well, those kinds of sound effects can't be separated, at least in this game, can't be separated from the sounds that Sam is actually hearing. So it's not a pure diegetic playthrough. To do that, I would literally have to have access to every single individual sound effect file before they mix it together and exclude all the sounds that are notification stuff, and just purely have sounds like people's footsteps, gunshots, things like that as well. But there's probably some games out there where they have been able to more specifically separate the things. Hello there, Ogorki. I hope things are going well. Altair, it's fine. You're working from home, but you have a headache. Sorry to hear that you've got a headache, Altair. I really hope that it goes away. That kind of thing can really be disruptive, especially too if there's things that you need to do. A lot of things that might need concentration and stuff. Things are good, Ogorki? That's good. Good to hear that. We're almost finished the game. Let's see from scene select. So we did that, and we did that, and we've got downtown district. Sorry, but yeah, this level is actually split in two, but it's still considered one level. So I better go to continue story instead of scene select.
Right about then, things started getting complicated. For some reason, Sarah was suspicious, but I'd managed to talk her into climbing into the chopper and had gone airborne to rendezvous with Sam. But there were too many moving parts for things to go smoothly, and Sam didn't know what he was really up against. Tagging the generators that fed the EMP so I could take them out from the air, that was the least of it.
Sector's clear.
No sign of him. He's got to be here somewhere.
Nothing unusual to report. Box him in.
Watch your back. He's close. Really close.
Box him in. No contact. Repeat, no contact.
Stay alert. He's here somewhere.
We've got him surrounded.
He's not here. Let's continue this quiet. Area's clear. Let's keep going. Eyes and ears, people. He's close
Don't
by.
give him any room to maneuver. Zone's clear. He must have moved on. Let's go. Looks like there's nothing. Let's get back to work, but keep your eye...
I can search it, but there's nothing here. Better warn the White House team anyway.
Stay alert. He's going to turn up sooner or later.
Surround Fisher!
Hey, you again, Fisher? That's over! You know it's too late anyway, right? This is where we hold it!
He's gone too far.
No signs of activity. Don't give him any room to maneuver.
This gun, Fisher!
Watch for movement. He's close.
This is where we hold it!
Nothing here. Does Colonel Prentice know it's Fisher for sure?
Hey, Fisher! Come here! Meet my baby!
Contact. Everybody stay sharp.
Box him in!
Area's clear. much cover for us. Too many places to hide.
It won't end like at the airfield.
I got
Don't
no
let Fisher
targets.
get through the doors.
I can't get him fixed. Where is he?
This is where we hold him.
No Fisher, no cops, no intruders in my area.
It won't end
Wish
like
the
at the
EMP
airfield.
would
Too
fucking
many
go off
places to
already.
hide.
Anybody have a line on the target?
No targets at this time.
Not getting through here.
No sign of him. He's got to be here somewhere.
Fisher's not getting through here.
I'm not finding Fisher, but that doesn't mean shit. It's the same way
Fisher's
as the
not
airfield,
getting
and he
through
fucked us
here.
over good.
I love how the airfield was like missions ago, and yet it's still this big major point where the enemies are like, it's not gonna happen like at the airfield, Fisher. And they're like, we had all these things happen at the airfield. We lost all these men at the airfield. It's like, forget about the fucking airfield. Worry about where Sam Fisher currently is, not where he was.
Box him in!
No signs of Fisher. Tell the other
That's
sites that
over,
the
Fisher.
reservoir is still
Not
good
this
to go.
time. Don't let Fisher get through the doors.
Nothing new to report.
That's over, Fisher.
Got him
Not
surrounded.
this time.
Stay alert. He's here somewhere.
Don't let Fisher get through the doors.
I'm not finding anything.
Eyes and
Die,
ears, people.
Fisher.
He's close
Die.
by.
Die. Don't let Fisher get through the doors.
Nothing to report so far. Let's hope it stays that way till the fucking
Don't let
EMP
Fisher
goes
get
off.
through the doors.
No signs of movement. He's playing it safe.
Don't let Fisher get through the doors.
Hey, Fisher!
No movement.
Come here! Meet my baby!
Stay alert. He's got to turn up sooner or later.
We're gonna hold here.
You know what's quite ironic? Okay, so you have a character like Sam who is being stealthy, hiding. Then you have the enemies, right? Now, obviously, the enemies are like, we need to be as talkative as possible so that Sam can actually hear us. It's like, where are you, Fisher? It's like, forget about the fact that Sam has sonar with his goggles. Like, let's say Sam didn't have sonar with his goggles, and you had the enemies who were wanting to ambush Sam Fisher. It's like, don't you think you would want your men to shut the fuck up? Instead of being talking about this and talking about that, you know, and just being like, you know, make sure Fisher doesn't ambush us. Meanwhile, giving Sam Fisher intel on, you know, how many people are talking, you know, because that would be something that Sam could actually track mentally. You know, how many of these henchmen are actually, you know, talking, which directions are they coming from, you know, because you got to imagine that someone that is so used to these scenarios would get a sort of like sixth sense about stuff with their hearing, and things would be more acute, you know, and be able to pay more attention to stuff like that. So it's just so funny that you have the enemies making all these noises and all these saying all these things to try and get Sam Fisher's attention, when you think it would be better if they tried to surprise Sam Fisher, try to get around him somehow without alerting them to his presence. But having said all that, Sam's got sonar vision with his goggles, so, you know, he can see them anyway, even if they were trying to be stealthy and not say anything. Cody, good morning, dude. Thank you very, very much for the 13 months in a row of subscribing. Thank you, Cody. Really appreciate that, dude. I hope that your morning's going well. Good morning, dude. Neon, you when Sam Fisher tells a joke and you gotta laugh so he doesn't kill you. That's it. It's like, if I don't laugh at this joke, it might be the last thing I get the opportunity to laugh at. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning. Hope your morning's going well so far. Yeah, Conviction is going well. Almost finished the game. This mission I'm on, it's actually one big mission, but it's kind of separated with a cutscene. But this is the same mission I was doing in the last stream before I ended. But because it sort of has like a bit of a halfway point, I thought that would be a good point to actually end that stream. And so this stream will be a short one, but it should be longer than an hour. Because we've still got 2 more missions after this one's finished. But yeah, it's all going good. Cody, thank you very, very much for the 7 stream streak as well. That is awesome. Thank you very much for that, dude. Neon, it's crazy how Sam Fisher can beat up the Terminator very easily. I mean, you could do a story if you wanted to where Mario could defeat the Terminator. It's just like, all of a sudden the Terminator's system malfunctioned for some reason, and then Mario just dumped on his head, and then it was dead. The end. There might not be much logic to that story, but, I mean, you know. There's been stories that have had 0 logic that still somehow get considered to be good things, I guess. That is great, Cody, that you're going good so far. That's really good, dude. I'm going well myself. I'm having a good day today. Octavius, you love my Kawi Leonard laugh rod. Kawi Leonard? Who's that actually? I've never heard of them before. But good morning, Octavius. I hope things are going good. Listen, nice. We knew you'd finish it today. You're doing well. It's back to work today. You got a little bit of snow yesterday, so you got to go clean off your truck this morning. No more snow. Hopefully not, Lucinda. Like, that's enough. You know, it's like, come on, weather. Stop giving snow. It's like, come on. Calm down. It's such a shame, though, that it's happening on a work day, you know, or a day where you have to go anywhere at all, you know. But that's true, yeah. It's a fast-paced game, actually. Like, some playthroughs I've done in one stream. I think the shortest playthrough I've done of this was maybe 3.5, 4 hours, I think. But that was just rushing through it. And there's certain gadgets you can use once you unlock them through the story progression that pretty much give you a small window of time, so you can just basically run through areas. And you can get past sections. There's very rarely any parts of the game where you absolutely must kill all the enemies in an area, so you can use that to your advantage sometimes. Cheers, Cody. Thank you very much, dude. Octavius, search it later and blame you later. I gotcha, Octavius. Just one of them things. Yeah, Lucinda, exactly. It's like, the timing for stuff can be so annoying sometimes, because you think to yourself, couldn't you have done this like on a day that wasn't really that, you know, hectic or busy? Neon, you beat this game in 2 days. You'll have to watch the VODs because you missed a lot since you only saw the first night you played. That's totally fair, Neon, for sure. Absolutely. That reminds me too, I very, very often forget to put this command in, but all my VODs I export to a YouTube channel. So if you search for Splinter Cell Conviction, like there'll be a few playthroughs that'll come up. Since 2023 is when I've started exporting VODs and stuff. So I was actually looking at how many there are, how many VODs, and there's 1,500 at least. I'm like, holy friggin' shit. That's a lot of streams. It's like, fucking hell. I mean, a lot of that too can be down to the fact that the game crashes on PlayStation, which means the stream crashes too, which means I start a new stream and give it a different part number, but still.
That you again, Fisher? You know it's too late anyway, right?
Box him in!
Stay alert. He can't have gone too far.
Don't let Fisher get
Sector's
through the
clear.
doors!
Come here! Meet my baby!
Watch for movement. He's close.
We've got him surrounded! Nothing unusual to report.
Hey,
We're gonna hold here.
Come here. Meet my baby.
I can't get it fixed. Where is he?
We're gonna hold No contact. Repeat, no contact.
Hey, Fisher. Come here. Meet my baby.
Anybody have a line on the target?
Fisher's not getting through here. Nothing here. Does Colonel Prentice know it's Fisher for sure? This is where we hold him!
No sign of him. He's got to be here somewhere.
It won't end like at the airfield.
Zone's clear. There's too much cover for him. Too many places to hide. That's bad. I'll get the guy who did this. He's gonna pay.
No sign of
Don't let
hostile.
Fisher get through
Everybody
the
keep your
doors.
eyes open.
No signs of activity. There's too much cover for him. Too many places to hide.
Stay alert. He's here somewhere.
I got no targets. Fisher's not getting through here.
Eyes and ears, people. He's...
No targets at this time. This is where we
No
hold him.
signs of movement. He's playing it safe.
Nothing new to report. Box him in.
No sign of movement. Stay sharp.
Surround Fisher. We've got him surrounded. I'm not finding anything.
Stay alert.
Surround
Can't have
Fisher.
gone too far.
No movement. Fisher's not getting through here. No Fisher, no cops, no Don't let Fisher get through the doors! Wish that EMP would just fucking go off already. Sector's clear. This is where we hold him! I'm not finding Fisher, but that doesn't mean shit. It's the same way at the airfield, and he fucked us over good. Don't let Fisher get through the doors!
You won't pass this
Nothing
gun,
unusual
Fisher.
to report. Surround Fisher!
Stay frosty. He's got to be close by.
All clear.
It's the end, Fisher. You're over.
No movement here. We better make sure Fisher isn't in the reservoir.
There's too much cover for him! Too many
Everybody stay
places
sharp.
to hide!
See the-
Box
no
him in!
activity.
Die, Fisher. Die. Die.
Don't give him any room to maneuver!
No contact. Repeat, no contact. If Fisher's here, we can't let him fuck
It
with our
won't end
EMP.
like at the airfield.
I'm not seeing anything.
It's the end, Fisher. You're over.
Not good. Nothing to report. I'm gonna get the fucker who did this, I swear.
Don't let Fisher get through the doors!
Looks clear.
It won't end like at the airfield!
No sign of movement.
No sign of movement. Stay sharp.
Hey, Fisher! Come
No
here!
contact.
Meet my baby!
This is where we hold him!
It's gotta be close. Keep your heads on a swivel.
Nothing to report.
Stay frosty. He's gotta be close by.
Area's clear.
He's here somewhere, man. I can feel it.
No sign of
Got him
hostile.
surrounded!
Everybody stay sharp. You see the target? Sound off.
All...
Neon, you sub on YouTube. Do you put all your same game walkthroughs in one playlist, like the last 10 years you beat this game? Well, the channel only has from 2023's streams, so I don't actually have a playlist for each individual game as well. Playlists are tricky to put together as well because there's so many different criteria you could do. Like you could do a playlist of stealth games, and you could do a playlist of challenge runs. But then you could also do a list of franchise games. But then you could do a list of reboots, or you can do a list of if there's like different remakes and stuff as well. So when it comes to like specific playthroughs, I do try to have some playlists. Like I've got a playlist for all the games I've done in a different language. So I did that recently as well. But yeah, in terms of this game, any playthroughs I've done since 2023 will be on the YouTube channel there. But yeah, I kind of don't want to make like 50 playlists because then that gets bogged down as well. But it's always something to look at and reconsider at a later date though, because mainly that channel's for archiving at the moment. There has been some content I've done that has been edited together, like there's been a compilation of deaths, for example in Shadow of the Tomb Raider when I did a no death challenge and stuff, but I haven't really used the channel too much for that kind of stuff. Plus also some clips as well I've had go over to the YouTube channel. But yeah, the primary thing for it is just like an archiving thing, really. That's why I don't actually edit them, because I just want to have them be raw and all the way through as well. So it's more just like keeping some kind of record of the streams rather than using the channel as a kind of like springboard for other stuff as well.
No activity. I'm not seeing anything. What now?
Do not have a fix on the target. Anybody got him?
This doesn't have to hurt too
No sign of
much.
Fisher or any other hostile activity. Keep Prentice informed. Shit. Nothing to report. Damn it! I'll get the bastard who did this, man. I promise.
Neon, 2023, so you're fairly new to Twitch then, and you said last 10 years because you got mixed up when you put 15-year anniversary in your titles. Makes you think it's your 15 time playing instead of the year it actually came out. That's totally fair. Yeah, so I've been streaming since 2016. So this year marks the 10th anniversary of that. But this playthrough is to celebrate the game's 15th anniversary, because this game came out in 2010. And the YouTube channel has only been active since 2023. Before 2023, I didn't actually export any of my VODs to Twitch. So yeah, 2023 was the year in which I started exporting my VODs. 10 years is how long I've been streaming for, and the 15th anniversary is for this game.
You won't pass this gun, Fisher! You won't pass this gun, Fisher! You won't pass this gun, Fisher!
Which gun? This gun? Sam won't pass this gun? Are you sure he won't? I love how he didn't even react to a grenade literally being thrown over his head. No, holy fucking shit, or oh my god, or try to get out of there. It's just like, do 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 do, boom. Cody, sleep on it. You'll feel better in the morning. Yeah, it is tricky. It's always tricky with titling stuff too, because I can be very formal with what I title my streams, and so I tend to put, like, you know, what the playthrough is, like, is it a challenge, and I'll put the name of the challenge, and then I'll put the name of the game, and then I'll put the part number, and then sometimes if it's like an anniversary playthrough of a game, I'll put that in the title as well, to make sure that it's separated from like a regular playthrough and all that kind of stuff as well, you know. But there's so many different ways you can title a stream, and I'd probably say 10% of people on Twitch read the title. It's just a reality of it, you know. And then the rest will actually read it. Sorry, the rest won't actually read it, which is fair, you know, because we all have our own different thing that we're looking for. So we might be scrolling just on the browsing page, and we might be just looking at the thumbnail, and we might just see, oh, they're playing this game, alright. And then the stream title might say, you know, no death challenge, and they're like, oh, so what are you doing with the game? It's like, oh, no death challenge, but it's in the title, but not everyone reads the title, so, you know, which is fair enough. Hey there, Crooked. Good day to you as well, Senny. I hope things are going well. My day's going good, thank you, dude. Getting close to finishing this game. This mission I'm on is actually split into two, so it meant that I was able to use the split to end my previous stream earlier, and then start from here for this stream, and then make a decent stream time, so things are going well. Oh, sorry, Cody, you meant with me darting them in the game. I got you now, Cody, yeah. Yes, like, just have a sleep on it, just rest on it. I mean, it might be a permanent sleep, but, you know. listen, and you can do all that, and people will still come in and say, "What game is this? There's no sound." Exactly, lol. Yeah, that's true as well. And it can be tricky too because you want the right information to be there in the title so that people know what they're getting in for. And then you've got specific things like if you're a speed runner and you're going to put into your title what you're actually doing, you would obviously put, speed run. But if you're just playing through the game, not speed running it, but let's say you just wanted to play the game and you weren't really wanting to watch the cutscenes, you might just skip the cutscenes to get to the gameplay, and you might call it a quick play, and some might think you mean a speed run, and some will know that you don't mean that. So that can be tricky too as well, because not every single person on Twitch knows every single category of playthrough type that might be done, or what the official term is for it as well, because some people might come up with their own version of what that is. So even though officially it might be a speed run, you might want to call your playthrough a fast as fuck playthrough. So if you're doing a fast as fuck playthrough, you might actually be doing a speed run, but you could also just be playing through the game as fast as fuck. So it's just like, that can be tricky too. Hey there, Schiller. Ahoy again to you as well. How's things? Welcome back to another stream. Yeah, listen, so you got to be careful there as well, because you might be meaning something different to what some might think you are, and then they think they're not doing that playthrough. That's not what they're doing. They said they're playing through the game fast, but they're not doing speed runs. I've seen speed runs of this game. They're not using any of the strats. They're not even skipping any of the cutscenes. It's like, well, because this is just playing through the game, at a pace that is faster than normal, but still watching cutscenes, just, doing different things, not worrying about doing all the objectives, or not worrying about getting all the collectibles. Keone, speedage playthrough. That's it. Speech playthrough. Oh, nice, Schiller. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, dude. That's awesome. I'm going well too. Having a good day. Keone, can I beat the game until I work? Yeah, I mean, that's true too, as well. Might only have a short amount of time. That's why I like games like Outlast 1 are pretty good. I mean, I don't know the game like the back of my hand, and I can't speedrun it, but I can get through it, in one stream. If I was doing like a very, very intricate playthrough, then it would take longer, but... Neon, is this game possible to do pistol only? That should be your next challenge. Yeah, you can definitely do that. You can do pistol only. You can do no goggles as well if you wanted to. You could do like no frag grenades or remote mines or EMP grenades and stuff like that. Sheila, how dare you not do exactly what a random person expects? I know, right? It's like, we should all be psychic and know.
Vic, I've got bad news.
And water remains wet. What do you got?
There are 2 generators powering the EMP. I need to take both out simultaneously, and I'm all out of C4.
Mark the GPS coordinates for me. I'll see what I can do when I get there.
Roger that.
Delta, are you in position? To all teams, we've been contacted by 3rd Echelon. It seems Sam Fisher may be heading here to the reservoir. Be ready.
Initiate the generators check. Confirmed.
I'll take it.
Team Delta, are you in position? Team Alpha, how about that second floor? Radio check, East Silo area teams.
Team Bravo, what's your location? Are you still in the restricted area?
Affirmative.
To all teams, make sure chem light equipment is good to go.
Radio check, West Silo area teams. Negative. Understood. Radio check. Teams in the EMP structure area. Radio check. Say again. Radio check. Teams in the sand treatment area. Radio check. Team Charlie, what's your location? Team Delta, are you in position? Affirmative.
Hello there, Max. How's things today? It's so funny the amount of times that they almost saw Sam. I thought, oh, those pallets that are stacked on top of each other, that should be a good spot to have Sam take cover, but nope, not allowed. What I'm trying to do is actually get close enough to see if those enemies that are closer to the generator actually have any dialogue with each other, because sometimes the trigger for enemy dialogue will be getting as close to them as possible, whereas other times you can be pretty far away from the enemies and they'll still start to talk and you can hear it.
All teams, be sure your vehicle's chemical lights are good to go. Repeat your last transmission. Team Charlie, what's your location?
Holy! Fuck me!
That's it, asshole! You're done!
Oh, very nice, Max. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm going well this evening, for sure. Having a good day today. Almost Wednesday here, in 2 hours' time. But doing good. Another week is almost over, and then next time it'll be Christmas again. It's like blink and you miss it. All these months go by quick, and it's like boom, end of the year already. New Year, 2027, here we go. But thankfully it's not that quick, literally.
Locate the target and eliminate him. Still no visual on. No visual on Fisher. Damn it, guys! You want to kick our asses again?
Area's quiet. Still no sign of the target.
No sign of movement. Stay sharp.
No movement. No sign of the hostile.
Yeah, Gorky, not. It'd be good if that isn't the case. I mean, sometimes it'd be great, but not all the time.
Keep your eyes open, report anything suspicious.
Max, that's good to hear. And yes, time flies. Thank you, dude. It really does. It can get away so quickly too. You have all these plans for the new year, and then boom, 6 months go by, and you're like, shit, it's halfway through the year.
No sign of...
Get a refund on those flying lessons.
Nice pun there, Sam. I think that guy is going to be experiencing some fly goodbyes.
No contact. No movement.
No visual on the contact. Does anyone have a fix on him?
Still no visual on the contact.
No contact. No contact. Everybody stay sharp.
God damn!
Fisher spotted! You can run, but you... Contact! Oh, Jesus!
Was curious to see how much of this level the game would let me go ahead and explore. There's a level early in the game at the Lincoln Memorial, and the game gave me a lot of room to actually move around and explore the areas and stuff, which was quite cool.
Time to move.
Don't give him any room to maneuver! You're hiding, Fisher? You want to see the fireworks? Move in, I'll keep you covered! Fisher's... No contact, repeat, no contact!
Pop in a 67!
No sign of the hostile. I've got Overwatch, engage the target!
I'm gonna close on the target!
You wanna...
Oh.
All right, people. This is very simple. Some of you may have heard that Sam Fisher is somewhere around here. As far as we're concerned, that doesn't matter. We have a job to do when that big, beautiful device up there goes off. And by God, we're going to do it. Your orders take priority. Do you understand me? But if you see Fisher, feel free to put a few bullets in him. Now hurry it up. The clock is ticking, people.
I don't like this.
Give them some time. They're probably just being thorough.
Or they're dead. You hear any shooting? I don't hear any shooting.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
If our guys were down there and Fisher was still alive, they'd be shooting him, right?
Right?
But since there's no shooting, that means either Fisher took them all out, or they took Fisher out. And if they killed Fisher, why haven't they called it in?
Shit. We're in for it, aren't we?
Team Alpha, how about
Yeah.
the second floor?
Yes, Clay. And Architecto.
To all teams.
That's right.
Contacted by third echelon. It seems Sam Fisher may be heading here to the reservoir. Be ready. Affirmative. Negative.
Are we sure all the chemical lights will stay on after the detonation? Confirmed. EMP detonation is imminent. Make sure all non-shielded equipment is stored in a protected area. See Bravo, where are you? Everyone stay focused and keep an eye on the clock. Tonight's the night.
Sam Fisher may be coming here to the old reservoir. I repeat, Fisher may be coming here.
Washington, D.C. will soon be ours, guys. Be ready.
Understood.
Mother! Not good. Shit!
Man. He's dead. Shit. Come on, let's find this hostile and shut him down.
I need backup ASAP! I don't have a fix on the hostile. Please advise.
No sign of him. Spread out.
Hello there, Dex. How's things, dude? I hope you're having a good day today. Lucinda, okay, Rod, you've got some extra steps in your morning routine today, so you gotta go. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Totally understandable, Lucinda, for sure. I hope that it all goes well. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Been doing a playthrough of Resident Evil 9 Requiem, doing a second playthrough now, so has already done a first playthrough of it. Big fan of the Resident Evil series, also a fan of the Dishonored series, as well as Bioshock and other zombie franchises like Dead Island and Dying Light as well. A great streamer, also has some really cool raccoon themed emotes as well, so definitely recommend. Dex, thank you, dude, for the 7 stream streak. That is awesome. Thank you very, very much for that, dude. That's no worries at all for the shout out, Lucinda. More than happy to give you one. Hope that work goes well today and that the snow actually lets up and goes away and melts. And it's like, don't snow for another, at least 6 months or something.
Sam Fisher's hiding on the old reservoir site. He has to be dead before midnight.
No sign of the hostile. Everybody keep your eyes open.
No sign of movement.
Not here.
No sign of the target. Keep your eyes open.
Still no visual on the target.
Stay alert. He's here somewhere.
No sign of movement. Target may be KIA.
Fucking Fisher's still alive. We better kill him before the detonation.
No sign of the target. Say again. No contact.
Stay alert. He's gonna turn up sooner or later.
I don't have a fix on the target.
Stay alert. He can't have gone too far.
Fisher's on the loose. Fuck you guys. We're ready for war and he's gonna make fools
Subject
of
in
us.
sight! Fuck! Shit. Jesus! We got a major blast here! Come on, let's get this asshole. The target's still close by. Spread out and punch.
Fuck's sake. Fucker's history. Son of a bitch. Got something bad on the reservoir site. This was Fisher.
Don't call. Jesus.
kidding me. You're gonna have to do a lot better than
Jesus Christ! That's it. This dude's history. Fuck, grenade! God damn it! Fuck! Let's find him. Rest easy, man. I'll take it from here. We got a man down. Everybody stay alert. I don't have a fix on the target. Can anyone see him? Whoa! Target's still close by. Spread out and find him. I don't have a fix on the hostile. Please advise.
Nice, made the gun stick in the wall.
Still no visual. Looks like trouble.
No signs of movement. He's playing it safe.
Oh, fuck!
Ah, shit! I'm gonna enjoy putting...
Fisher, my employers have put too much time and too much money in on this for you to fuck it up now. Sorry, soldier, but it's over.
Sam, I know you're busy, but listen up. Grim had me pick up Sarah to get her out of danger. She's on board, and we're inbound.
Dad? What's going on? Mr. Cost explained some of it, but I don't understand what...
Just sit tight, sweetheart. It's gonna be all right.
ETA is a couple of minutes, Sam. But I need the second generator coordinates if I'm gonna help you. I can patch you into Prentice Carmel. Now avoid getting your ass shot before I get there.
Request permission to start shooting, sir! Permission granted. There he is! Light him up!
I don't like the looks of this.
Yes,
Hold position.
sir.
I'm reloading. Cover me. Reloading. Dry. Reloading.
Reloading! Cover me! Ah, hell!
Anybody else?
Sam, what about the second generator?
Not a good time, Vic. I'm taking fire from that chopper.
You'll think of something, but I need those coordinates or we're fucked.
Hang on.
Let's get this guy!
Careful with your fire. We don't want to risk hitting the generator.
Holy shit!
Understood, sir. Wouldn't want to take that out. Back off. We'll deal with them on the ground.
Go, go, go!
Move it! There he is!
You're getting
Grenade,
sloppy,
get
Sam.
down!
Get down, you're dead! Look out! Grenade!
You got money? Watch this!
Switching mags! Cover me!
Let's go! Cover me, I'm reloading!
Vic, you got it?
Loud and clear. Hey, Sam, how's that for timing?
Big! Get us out of here!
Weapons are hot, he's firing!
No kidding. Find yourself some cover. This is gonna get messy.
Dad?
Sarah. Sarah. Sarah.
I thought you were dead. They told me you were dead.
Sam, I'm sorry, but if I hear that Black Arrow radio chatter right, we are out of time! I'll let you sit next to her, but we gotta go! No! Everybody strapped in? Next stop, 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
Is Grim there?
Last contact I had with her, she told me where to find Sarah. Then she said she was going in to stop Reed. Haven't heard from her since.
We are going to help her, right, Dad? She looked out for me when you were gone. She could have just dumped me with a new name and walked away, and she didn't. And we are not going to walk away from her, not now.
No worries, kid. We're on our way. Just gonna take a while. Gotta make sure our flight path is in the EMP clear zone until the pulse hits.
Oh my God.
Jesus. Those things are supposed to be clean.
All those people down there, we don't know what happened.
Reed, what the hell did you just do?
Missiles! Inbound!
Sarah, hang on.
I didn't think they'd have air defenses set up around the White House. I was wrong.
Vic, you okay?
Yeah, Sarah, I'm fine.
Dad! Dad! You gotta get up! Come on! You gotta get up, Dad!
Sarah.
You're okay, thank God. You had me worried there for a minute.
I'm fine. We're lucky Vic got us down in one piece.
Here.
Hang on a minute. Sarah. 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 for that. Not much use for it now, anyway.
I think you'll need that more than we will.
Where'd you get the vest?
It was in the chopper. The crash wrecked everything else.
RPGs are thorough that way.
And get that impression?
Sam? What the hell are you still doing here? Get your bony ass over to the White House.
I'm not leaving my daughter here, Vic. Sarah, can you work your way around?
Dad, it's all right.
She'll be fine, Sam. We're 6 blocks from my office. My people are coming to meet us. Grim needs your help now.
Grim can wait. I'm not taking any chances with Sarah.
Dad, he's right. Go do what you have to do. Trust me, we'll be fine. I'll see you again soon, I promise.
Sonar, in some major cities they also install noise-sensitive speakers to triangulate a sniper's location. Oh really? Yeah? Yeah, that's the other thing too about that, like different techniques that have been developed, and some, and this can be in general too, like some basics that are still used. You might think that the basics aren't necessary anymore, but
why is nothing ever allowed to be simple?
They can build the foundations for things that without it, the advanced nature of them can't be possible.
Somebody get eyes on the lobby. He might come through there.
We know he's in there. Nobody's a hero. Let him come to us. Don't just watch the doorway.
Team Bravo, what's your location? Are you still
Keep your eyes peeled.
I didn't get that. Say again? Team Alpha,
Careful.
how about that
He's a
second
tricky
floor?
one.
Until we get confirmation that Fisher's dead, we keep looking.
Negative.
I can't raise the team at the theater. See if you can contact them.
Understood. Repeat your last transmission. Say again?
Do we have any reported contacts with Fisher?
Team Charlie, what's your location?
Keep searching. No let up until we find Fisher.
Team Delta, are you in position?
Until we get confirmation that Fisher's dead, we keep looking.
Team Alpha, how about that
I can't
second
raise the
floor?
team at the theater. See if you can contact them.
Team Bravo, where are you?
Keep your eyes open, people, just in case.
Negative.
I've got no confirmation on that kill. Repeat, no confirmation on that kill.
Understood. stay focused and keep an eye on the clock. Tonight's the night.
How's things, Ryu? Welcome, dude.
West barricade, please.
Until we get confirmation that Fisher's dead, we keep looking.
Team Bravo, what's your location? Are you still in the restricted area?
Bravo team, come in. I repeat, Bravo team. Shit, I can't raise them.
I didn't get that. Say again.
Contact with Fisher?
Repeat your last transmission.
I've got no confirmation on that kill. Repeat, no confirmation on that kill.
Holy shit! Stack up and get ready to move! Go! Go!
Fisher's behind cover. DC's his fucking playground. Target's here! Ah! Ooh! Ooh!
I wanna shimmy, shimmy, shimmy through the break of dawn, yeah. Thank you, Ryu, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Thank you, dude. Glad to hear that you're going well. That's awesome, dude. Hey there, Shaky. Thanks for the welcome back. Welcome back to another stream to you as well. You gotta ask the Ogorki special. Rod, do you keep weapons in your car? I don't. And Sam does, though. Sam Fisher does. What's so interesting is that in the Lincoln Memorial level, there's actually puddles on the ground, but when Sam walks through them, there's no sound effect for the puddles being walked through. Yet, for this mission, there is.
the army to deal with this shit. They gotta call the National Guard.
They already did, man. Saw this whole line of Humvees heading into the city. Guys in black body armor were getting out and setting up checkpoints.
That ain't the Guard, man. That's the Black Arrow or some shit. Some private merc company that the government hired because they ran out of National Guard.
Mercs. Makes sense. Guard wouldn't shoot down no helicopter.
No way, man. You saw that?
Yeah. There was this chopper coming in real low. One of the Black Arrow guys just took it right out. Bam. RPG.
You think there were terrorists on board?
Don't know. It was headed for the White House, though.
And 13, and 14, and 15, go!
It's not working. We need the defib.
We don't have the goddamn defib. We don't have anything. Now continue compression. And 1, and 2, and 3.
Do any of you folks have anything that might help? A car battery? Anything at all?
I'm sorry, nothing's working anywhere. I wish there was something we could do.
Please, there's gotta be something.
And 13, and 14, and 15, go!
All the power's gone. Everything's broken. There's nothing we can do.
I'm sure the kids are okay, honey. As soon as they get the phones working again, we'll call your parents and make sure they're all right.
Well, what if they're not all right?
thing.
We don't even know
Power
what's
up.
happening here.
Power
the
up.
lights went out, and the electronics exploded, and I
idea.
couldn't even
Why
stay in
don't you
there.
Calm down, honey. Everything's going to be fine.
Come on.
It's not going to be fine. People are hurt. People are dying. I saw soldiers driving into the city, Michael.
That actually need
Why
a cell
do they
phone.
need
Really
soldiers?
need
What's
one, and it's
happening?
wrecked. I don't know, honey. I'm sorry. I wish I did. But the soldiers are here to help people, and when they figure out what happened,
and
I'm
I
sure
can't
they'll let
get
us
through
know.
to anybody, and I'm lost.
Something terrible is happening. We need to get out of here.
I tried the car. It won't start. We can't go anywhere.
So we just stay here and wait?
We stay here and wait.
Maybe
It'll be all
just
right.
relax.
I promise.
Damn. Damn.
Alright, I want to retry that checkpoint because I was trying to trigger the dialogue of the NPC that was closer to Sam at the time, which was the guy on the phone, but nothing happened until I, of course, started focusing on the dialogue that was triggered with the NPCs that were further away from the guy, and so they were competing with each other. So now that I know that to trigger the guy who's closer, I need to literally get right next to him, but without actually triggering it so that the other character actually happens. It's That can be the tricky thing when you're trying to do dialogue covering in a playthrough. For realism, it makes sense to have characters with overlapping stuff, because in real life, people don't always wait until someone else has finished talking to start talking, especially if there's some major thing that's going on. All the different people are going to be talking at once at the same time. But for the purposes of trying to get one dialogue to trigger at a time, it can be very tricky. You might think that the obvious thing to do for an NPC that is closer to you is to go to them. But if no dialogue starts to trigger, then you think, oh, maybe there's nothing for them. So you start to go over to the others, and then boom, their dialogue starts, and the one that's close to you as well. Hey there, Tokyo. Hope things are going well. Hello again in Mita. How's things, dude? Shaky, do you casually like any type of sport? For fuck's sake. Oh, that's all good, Shaky with the typos. Yeah, when you first made the comment, I thought, oh, port as in drink. Then I was like, oh, how many different types of port are there to drink? But, like, it really depends. I don't go out of my way to watch cricket, but if I'm visiting someone's place and they're watching cricket, I won't be like, turn that stuff off, I don't want to watch it. I'll actually watch it, you know, if they're watching it. Same with soccer and football and all that kind of stuff as well. But yeah, they're probably the sports that hold my interest the most when I am watching them. Cody, that is definitely fair, for sure, dude, as well, you know. So, I definitely don't have any sort of, like, you know, things to say bad against, you know, not being able to, so that's definitely understandable, Cody. I really hope that tomorrow is going to go really smoothly as well. And even though it's going to be, of course, a sad day, I hope that it's also going to be a day to celebrate memories and remember the good times as much as possible as well. Mita, all good. On your work break now. Very nice, dude. That's cool. That's awesome. We're almost through the game. This is actually the second last level now. Shaky, any port in a storm, eh? Yeah, it's funny that saying as well. That crossed my mind too. Oh, nice and Mita. That's good that work's been chill so far. Knock on wood and fingers crossed that it actually will stay that way. Shaky, you got a hat from your hometown pro lacrosse team lacrosse. Seems very niche. There's a type of actually, it'd be funny if their mascot was like licorice or something. That's the closest word I could think of that
remember what Lambert said about patience.
Made me think of.
They gotta call the army to deal with this shit. They gotta call the National Guard.
They already did, man. Saw this whole line of Humvees heading into the city. Guys in black body armor were getting out and setting up checkpoints.
That ain't
13
the Guard, man.
and 14
That's the Black
and
Arrow.
15. Go!
Some private merc company that the government hired
It's not
because they
working.
ran out
We
of
need
National
defib.
Guard.
Don't have the goddamn defense.
We've already
Don't
heard
have
this
anything. Now
dialogue,
continue
so I'll let
compression.
both of these
Down
play,
the helicopter.
so that by the time they're done,
Do any of
both
you
of them
folks
will
have
be out of the
anything that
road,
might help?
and
A
then I
car
can
battery?
focus on
Anything
the
at all?
dialogue that I actually want to
Sorry,
play.
real low.
working anywhere.
One of
I
the
wish
Black
there
Arrow
was
guys
something.
just took it right out. Bam. RPG.
Do you think
But
they
for
were
those who are
terrorists?
wondering what they're actually talking
Don't
about,
know.
basically,
It was
one
headed
group
for
of
the White
people is
House.
talking about the helicopter that Sam and Vic and Sam's daughter Sarah were in that got shot down. And then you've got the characters who are the ambulance who are trying to save someone's life, but they don't have power because the EMP strike knocked out all the power in the radius, and so that's what that was also about. There was a lot of yapping there, Shaky, that is for sure. These NPCs, they yap a lot.
I'm sure the kids are okay, honey. As soon as they get the phones working again, we'll call your parents and make sure they're all right.
Well, what if they're not all right? We don't even know what's happening here. And the lights went out, and the electronics exploded, and I couldn't even stay in there.
Calm down, honey. Everything's going to be fine.
It's not gonna be fine. People are hurt. People are dying. I saw soldiers driving into the city, Michael. Why do they need soldiers? What's happening?
I don't know, honey. I'm sorry. I wish I did. But the soldiers are here to help people. And when they figure out what happened, I'm sure they'll let us know.
We can't stay here. Something terrible is happening. We need to get out of here.
I tried the car. It won't start. We can't go anywhere.
So we just stay here and wait?
We stay here and wait. It'll be all right. I promise.
Hello, trigger point for the guy's dialogue. Anybody there? Hello? Come on, games. Seriously, the point... What are you doing, Crash? Move a character a split second somewhere. Game's like, what the hell are you doing, Crash? Good thing this is on the PlayStation though, because otherwise the stream would have ended. So it seems that the trigger point for the couple that triggers their dialogue on their own, but in the meantime listening to that dialogue means that the dialogue that the guy on the phone would normally say, which doesn't activate because we're not next to him, doesn't activate, but he still goes through the animations of talking. So by the time I've actually listened to the couple finish their conversation, the animation for the guy on the phone has already stopped. So that's what I think happened there. So this time we'll go to the guy on the phone first, but I have to go through this part again with all the dialogue happening. Good thing though, it starts right here. Shaky Rod, you love that we're both traumatized by the PlayStation 5 ending stream every crash. Yeah, it's like, seriously? This is the thing I don't get. Like, I get it, as in, I get why it happens. When you have a game loaded up on the PlayStation 5, and then you go and you activate the stream software that the PS5 has, the game tethers the stream to the game, and so when there's no game, the stream software goes, where's the game? I guess the game has been finished, so we'll end the stream then. But what I don't get is, why the fuck have they not fixed it? Why the fuck have they not made it go to the idle screen, which there is one on the PlayStation 5. If you're streaming directly from your PlayStation 5, and then you press the home button and you look around in the menus and all that, while you do that, the broadcast goes into a idle screen visually, and the microphone can still be heard, at least, you know. So it does that for that, but it's like, can't they make the streaming software tie itself to the same thing that the PlayStation 5 dashboard and everything ties itself to? So at least as long as the dashboard is active, the stream will stay active. And then when it recognizes that the game is running again, that it actually starts to capture the game. But nope.
And 14 and 15, go!
It's not working. We need the defib.
We don't have the goddamn defib. We don't have anything. Now continue compression. And 1, and 2, and 3.
Do any of you folks have anything that might help? A car battery? Anything at all?
I'm sorry, nothing's working anywhere. I wish there was something we could do.
Please, there's got to be something.
And 13, and 14, and 15, go!
All the power's gone. Everything's broken. There's nothing we can do.
I'm sure the kids are okay, honey. As soon as they get the phones working again, we'll call your parents and make sure they're all right.
But what if they're not all right? We don't even know what's happening
Oh, you
here.
stupid thing.
The lights went out.
Power up.
The electronics
Power
exploded.
up.
I couldn't even stay in there.
Calm
Here's
down,
a great
honey.
idea.
Why don't you fucking work already?
It's not gonna be fine.
Come on.
People are hurt. People
Come
are
on.
dying. I saw soldiers driving into the city, Michael. Why do they need soldiers? What's happening?
I actually need a cell phone.
really
honey.
need
I'm
one, and
sorry.
it's
I wish
wrecked.
I did. But the soldiers are here to help people. And when they figure out what happened, I'm sure they'll let us know.
I've got work to do here, and I can't get through to
is
anybody, and I'm
happening.
lost.
Get out of here.
And
I tried the car, it won't start. We can't go anywhere.
So we just stay here and wait.
We stay here and wait. It'll be all right. I promise.
Maybe you should just relax.
God damn. Just God damn.
Obviously, nothing can be done about this now. But it's like, okay. So, you have this character on the phone, and you have the two couple, like you have the couple. Now, the couple are further away from the position where the guy on the phone is. So, you would think that the guy on the phone's dialogue would trigger when you have Sam close to him, and not trigger the couple's dialogue as well, but it does both. So it's like, make the dialogue for the guy on the phone be the only thing that triggers if Sam is literally right next to the character. Wait until the player gets close to the couple before playing the couple's dialogue. it's like, you gotta think of these things, you know. It's like in games where you have a target literally right in front of the character, but where does the game have the character aim when you aim to shoot? The further away enemy. You know, that kind of logic where it's like, you know, if the enemy is closer to you and that's the enemy you want to target, it shouldn't matter that there's someone miles away. The game should target the one in front of you. So same with dialogue activation. The character who's speaking, their dialogue should only trigger once you get close enough to them. It shouldn't be a situation where both dialogue trigger at the same time when the character's closer to the other character with the dialogue on the phone, for example. So what they should have done is this. Let's say you walk here. Now, if you're here, it shouldn't play any of their dialogue. But once Sam starts to get close to this door, this sort of area here, that's when the dialogue for the phone guy should start. Then, when Sam gets to about here, that's when their dialogue should trigger.
fuck off me!
Sorry, man.
My wife is in that car! I've gotta get her out!
There's nothing you can do for her, okay? She's dead! You're gonna get yourself killed!
No! I've gotta get her out! Jenny! Jenny!
It's too late. There's nothing you can do for her.
No! I've gotta get her out!
Listen to me! There's nothing to get out! She's dead, man. If you go in there after her, you're gonna die too.
I don't care! Let me go! Jenny!
That's all good, Cody. Thank you very much, dude, for leaving the lurk. Gonna lurk rod should only be about an hour. No worries at all, Cody. Thank you for being here. If I finish the game before you come back to the stream, thank you so much for watching, and I hope that everything goes well for you and your family tomorrow. If I'm still streaming when you get back, then I'll see you when you get back.
I'm sorry, sir.
Affirmative.
This is a national security emergency. No one is allowed near the White House at this time. Gonna have to ask you to go back to your home and wait it out.
It's not safe. But I'm not going anywhere.
This area isn't safe either. That's why we're here.
I don't even know who the hell you are. But jackbooted thugs with guns?
Sir, we're here to help. Been asked by the government to assist in maintaining order and public safety. That is all.
I didn't get that. Say again?
I've never actually seen where that NPC goes. I wasn't sure if they would have any dialogue as they walked, but no.
despite the missed detonation of the reservoir. I repeat, the Army is still grounded. Affirmative. Confirmed. We're still good to go, gentlemen. The 2 successful detonations did their job. We've grounded the Army. Team Bravo, where are you? Anacostia sector, check in. Negative. Everyone stay focused and keep an eye on the clock. Tonight's the night.
I'm not actually doing anything to make Sam do this. I'm simply just having Sam go cover against that.
So get ready. Understood. All teams, remain in contact. DC streets are tricky. Say again? All teams, be ready. Fisher may be in the streets as we speak. Team Charlie, what's your location? Team Bravo, what's your location? Are you still in the restricted area? East barricade, please report. Team Delta, are you in position? I didn't get that. Say again. Your last transmission.
That works.
Schiller, his head could be a new jam emote. That is true.
He still managed to bust loose, take out 30 of our guys, and wreck a couple $1 million worth of hardware on his way out the door.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that until...
I like how that dialogue didn't trigger while I had Sam there before.
I'm sorry, sir. This is a national security emergency. No one is allowed near the White House at this time. Gonna have to ask you to go back to your home and wait it out.
It's not safe. I'm not going anywhere.
This area isn't safe either. That's why we're here.
I don't even know who the hell you are. But jackbooted thugs with guns?
Sir, we're here to help. We've been asked by the government to assist in maintaining order and public safety. That is all.
Negative. South barricade, reporting.
This doesn't have to hurt too much.
Fuck me! Shit!
Ah, great. Oh dear. Sorry, game. Triggering the NPC triggered the rest of the enemies.
No one is allowed near the White House at this time. I have to ask you to go back to your home and wait it out.
It's not safe. But I'm not going anywhere.
This area isn't safe either. That's why we're here.
I don't even know who the hell you are. But jackbooted thugs with guns?
Sir, we're here to help. We've been asked by the government to assist in maintaining order and public safety. That is all.
Team Charlie, what's your location? Team Bravo, what's your location? Are you still in the restricted area? I didn't get that. Say again. Repeat your last transmission.
Come on. We shot shot down his freaking chopper. There's no way he's walking away from that.
So? You weren't at the airfield. Guy was drugged out and chained up, but he still managed to bust loose, take out 30 of our guys, and wreck a couple $1 million worth of hardware on his way out the door.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that until I see a corpse, I'm gonna assume that this guy can survive anything. And if you're smart, you will too.
Everyone stay focused and keep an eye on the clock. Tonight...
Again, the airfield is such a monumental occasion in the grand scheme of things in this game. These enemies are constantly talking about the airfield. The airfield. Some still say that even in the future, in the year 5600, if we get to that point, they still say Sam Fisher was at that airport. I mean, that airfield.
Affirmative. Negative. All reports say Fisher messed up the reservoir detonation. Be ready for him.
In the streets of D.C., but we don't know where. We all know what he's capable of.
I didn't get that. Say again. Potomac teams, we need your report.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Thank you, game, for making that NPC's dialogue silent. Thank you.
I'm sorry, sir. This is a national security emergency. No one is allowed near the White House at this time. Gonna have to ask you to go back to your home and wait it out.
It's not safe.
Copy that.
Look, I'm not going anywhere.
This area isn't safe either. That's why we're here.
I don't even know who the hell you are. A jackbooted thugs with guns?
Sir, we're here to help. We've been asked by the government to assist in maintaining order and public safety. That is all.
Confirmed. Team Bravo, where are you? National Mall teams, any sign of Fisher?
Don't try anything cute.
Come on. We shot down his freaking chopper. There's no way he's walking away from that.
So? You weren't at the airfield. Guy was drugged out and chained up, but he still managed to bust loose, take out 30 of our guys, and wreck a couple $1 million worth of hardware on his way out the door.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that until I see a corpse, I'm gonna assume that this guy can survive anything. And if you're smart, you will too.
I didn't get that. Say again. Repeat your last transmission. Any sign of Fisher? We better kill that bastard.
We don't know where. We all know what he's capable of, so be sharp.
Negative.
Wait, he doesn't go any further. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Alright, now I figured out what the trigger point for the actual audio of the dialogue is versus the subtitles.
I'm sorry, sir. This is a national security emergency. No one is allowed near the White House at this time. Gonna have to ask you to go back to your home and wait it out.
It's not safe.
Understood.
Look, I'm not going anywhere.
This area isn't safe either. That's why we're here.
I don't even know who the hell you are. A jackbooted thugs with guns?
Sir, we're here to help. We've been asked by the government to assist in maintaining order and public safety. That is all.
East barricade, please report. Team Charlie, what's your location? Any status on Fisher?
Don't even try it.
Bravo, where are you?
Motherfucker! Fisher's there!
God
Whoa,
damn!
wait.
Stack up! We're going in! Oh shit! Grenade!
Oh, your ass is kicked! You hear me? I've got no visual on the hostile.
Target in sight!
They really don't give a shit about their allies, do they? They're like, he's got the guy as a human shield, fuck him. Maybe, just maybe now, this will make sure that when the enemies that turn up in the vehicles turn up, I can actually get to the trigger point for their dialogue quicker.
We don't know where. We all know what he's capable of, so be sharp.
Move it, people. We got intel that says that Fisher made it out of the theater and maybe headed this way. He doesn't go any further. You hear me? Good. Now take him out.
Dead.
Is it
Western reinforcements!
is it so hard to make the fucking audio for the dialogue for all the characters trigger? I don't care if it's not realistic for Sam to be able to hear all their voices. It's still a video game at the end of the day. Let the player be able to actually hear all the voices. Why is the audio for the dialogue of the guy responding to what's being said softer and quieter than the guy who's actually saying the dialogue beforehand? Just make it all the same volume, so it doesn't matter if Sam isn't closer to the second person, as long as the dialogue is actually heard.
I'll keep an eye out from here. No sign of him yet. Whoa. Damn.
Everybody stay sharp. See the target? Sound off.
Still no visual on the hostile.
Watch for Fisher. He survived the chopper crash.
Stay alert. He can't have gone too far.
Area's quiet. Still no sign of the target.
Keep your eyes open.
No contact. No movement.
No movement. What? No sign of the hostile.
Stand by. I need to take a look at something.
No contact. No contact. Everybody stay
Got some
sharp.
suspicious activity. Stand by.
Area's clear. Everybody stay frosty. You could come back anytime.
Not a chance in hell. Shit!
Uh-oh. It's fucker's history. Fuck. Fisher's after us again. Warn the teams at the White House. Fisher's still on us. Be careful. We can't let him reach
The
the
target's
White
still
House.
nearby. Let's find him.
Watch for movement. He's close.
Still no visual on the contact. Can anyone advise?
I don't have a visual on the target.
I'm gonna stand watch here. Fisher's loose in the
I'll
streets.
stand watch here.
Warn Unit 2 at the White House gate and find him.
Can't get him fixed. Where is he?
Nothing yet. Anyone see the target? We don't have a visual on Fisher. Tell the street barricades to be ready. The man's a pro.
No sign of movement. Stay sharp.
Hell!
Hello there, Who Dares Wins. You missed the bit where you explained how you're playing this on a real Xbox 360. This is the Xbox 360 game, but on the Xbox Series S though. I still do have an Xbox that works, but the Xbox 360 internal streaming software probably doesn't even work anymore with Twitch. So yeah, this is the Xbox 360 version being played on an Xbox Series S. Oh, that's all good. No problem at all. Who it is wins, so backwards compatibility is good. I think it is, yeah. It definitely comes in handy.
Shut up already, honey. They said that everything was gonna be all right.
Attention. The government has declared a national security emergency. Everyone is to return to their homes and to wait there safely and quietly until the situation is resolved. The area around the White House is being cordoned off for the protection of the president. No one will be allowed in or out until we get the all clear. Anyone trying to get inside the perimeter will be shot as a looter or a suspected terrorist. Those are my orders, and I intend to follow them to the letter. Now get off the streets, go home, and stay there. Do not attempt to cross the barricade. Get away from the barricade.
Try being more careful.
Return to your homes immediately.
Team Bravo, what's your location? Are you still in the restricted
Get
area?
away from the barricade.
I didn't get that. Say again? Repeat your last transmission.
Return to your homes immediately.
There is. Who dares wins for sure. Oh yeah, many games on the Xbox 360. I really like that console a lot.
Get away from the barricade. Do not attempt to cross the barricade. Get away from the barricade. Do not attempt to cross the barricade.
What is he doing?
Copy that.
What's wrong with him?
Confirmed.
Get away from the barricade. Return to your homes immediately.
Target spotted! Holy cow! Drive! Reload! Taking a fix on Fisher. He likes the streets, too. Negative. No sign of the contact at this time.
Frag!
I've got you covered. Engage the target. I need backup!
I
Backup
love
is
it.
on the way.
Killed his own.
No visual on the
You guys
contact. Does
keep
anyone have a
going.
fix
I'll
on
stay
him?
here and stand guard.
It's gotta be close. Keep your
We're gonna
heads on
keep
a
watch
swivel.
from here.
We can't find Fisher. I'll... Ah!
That'll do.
Still no visual on the contact. No sign of movement.
Yeah, who dares wins. That was so funny. It's like throws the grenade at his allies, and then it's just like the guy just stands there. They can who dares wins. Yeah, they can be a human shield, and you can just kill them outright when you've got them, or you can actually throw them as well. You can throw them through stuff, over stuff, into stuff.
I don't have a fix on the target.
But at this point in the game, they don't really care if you've got someone as a human shield. They'll just start shooting full on anyway.
Be careful, we can't let them reach the White House.
Do not have a fix on...
No sign of him yet.
I don't have a visual on the target.
I don't have a fix on the target. Can anyone see him? I don't have a fix on the hostile. Please advise.
No sign of him. He's got his ear somewhere.
Still no visual on the target.
Oh. Jesus!
No sign of movement. Target may be KIA. No sign of the target. Say again. No contact. Still no sign of the target. Can anyone see him? No contact. Repeat. No contact. Still... Ooh.
Getting a little cocky there.
Who dares wins. Nice. He's making noises. That is true too as well. Yeah. There's been a couple of occasions in the playthrough where I've thrown a human shield enemy over a railing and landing quite a distance in the third echelon building. Then also just throwing enemies through windows and stuff.
It was a bad day to work at the White House. Black Arrow's outer perimeter was there to prevent accidental witnesses. Then there was the inner cordon around the White House to make sure nobody bothered Reed while he did his dirty work. After all, the army was eventually going to get its ass in gear and start airlifting people into the city. Then there was going to be some explaining to do. Reed's solution was brilliant. If the cavalry showed up after he'd taken out the president, then Black Arrow was there to help secure the White House and our new president. If not, Black Arrow would be the scapegoat, and their resistance would buy enough time for him to finish the job.
You got a problem, you take it up with the brass.
Who gave you that horse shit order? Captain Crunch?
One of the third echelon people the Colonel's been working with. The chick, what's her name? Grimm's daughter.
We're working with third echelon, not for them. Now move this thing before someone lights a cigarette and blows us all to hell.
Not without orders, I'm not. You can suck it. I'm staying right here. Orders my ass. Checkpoint Alpha. I've got a situation at the gate and I'm trying to raise Grimm's daughter. Do you have a line on her? Yeah, I can wait. Come on. Any luck finding her? Yeah, I can hang on.
Hey, dumbass. You need to get this thing out of here right now.
Back off, Spartacus. I'm not going anywhere.
You just parked a couple 100 gallons of highly explosive fuel in the middle of our defensive position, where people may be shooting at it with guns. How fucking stupid are you?
Bite me. I had orders, okay? You got a problem, you take it up with the brass.
Who gave you that horse shit order? Captain Crunch?
One of the third echelon people the Colonel's been working with. The chick, what's her name? Grimm's daughter.
We're working with third echelon, not for them. Now move this thing before someone lights a cigarette and blows us all to hell.
Not without orders, I'm not. You can suck it. I'm staying right here. Orders my ass.
Team Charlie,
Checkpoint
what's your
Alpha.
location?
I've got a situation at the gate and I'm trying to raise Grimm's daughter. Yeah,
Ah!
I can wait. Come on. Any luck finding her? Yeah, I can hang on.
Hey, dumbass. Or shit order. Captain Crunch?
One of the third echelon people the Colonel's been working with. The chick, what's her name? Grimm's daughter.
We're working with third
Target's
echelon.
here! God damn!
I'm picking up gunfire!
Parked a couple 100 gallons of highly explosive fuel in the middle of our defensive position, where people may be shooting at it with guns. How fucking stupid are you?
Bite me. I had orders, okay? You got a problem, you take it up with the brass.
Ah, shit! Locate the target and eliminate him. I'll keep an eye out from here. I'm gonna stand watch here. Still no visual on the contact. Can anyone advise?
No contact, no contact.
Nothing yet. Can anyone see the target?
Do not have a fix on the target. Anybody got him?
No visual on the contact. Does anyone have a fix on it?
Stay alert. He's here somewhere.
No sign of the hostile. Everybody keep your eyes open in case he comes back.
I don't have a visual on the target.
Still no visual on the contact.
No sign of the hostile.
Shit!
Eyes and ears, people. He's close by.
Heads up! Target detected!
Mother!
Where the fuck did that other guy come from? Jeez. Anyway, I wanted to throw the guy through the window, but too many enemies.
Parked a couple 100 gallons of
Hey! Think this is fun? Go, go! I'm throwing a frag! Negative. No sign of the contact at this time.
Get down!
Fisher! Contact! You hear me? You can do a lot better than that. Contact!
Grenade, get down! Right!
Nice try, hotshot. You're gonna wish you never messed with me!
Ah, shit! Let's move!
Contact in sight!
Welcome back, Cody. Alright, now that that's out of my system, time to do it properly.
I had orders, okay? You got a problem, you take it up with the brass.
Who gave you that horse shit order? Captain Crunch?
One of the third echelon people the colonel's been working with. The chick, what's her name?
God damn it!
Hey!
Fucker! Get going, move! Can't engage, no
Search and
visual.
destroy. Find the hostile and take him out.
I don't have a fix on the target. Can anyone see him? I'll stay here and keep an eye out.
No signs of movement. He's playing it safe.
I don't have a fix on the hostile. Please advise.
Not bad.
No sign of movement.
No sign of movement. Stay sharp.
I don't have a fix on the target.
That'll do.
Stay alert. Can't have gone too far.
Lost the contact. Everybody, stay alert and...
Oh, fuck!
Man!
Sound off. Where's the hostile? I've got no visual on the
I'll
hostile.
cover you from here. Engage the target.
Hostile
Look out!
contact!
Grenade! Oh!
There's
No
Fisher!
visual on the target. Pop in a 67! Can't see the... Whoa!
Messy.
No worries at all, Cody. Almost in the final part of the game.
I don't have a fix on the target. Hiding in the streets won't save you, Fisher!
I need backup!
Fisher's still on the streets. Come on, guys. Let's fucking kill him. We owe him that.
Watch for movement. He's close.
Still no visual on the target.
I can't get a fix. Where is he?
No sign of him yet. Still no visual on the hostile.
Holy shit!
That's it, asshole! You're done! Find the hostile and terminate him!
Anybody have a line on the target?
Still no visual on the contact.
No sign of him. He's gotta be here somewhere. No sign of movement. Target may be KIA. Watch your back. He's close. Really close.
Oh, God damn!
No sign of the target. Say again. No contact. Eyes and ears. No sign of the hostile. Everybody keep your eyes open and report anything suspicious. Still no sign of the target. Can anyone see him?
I don't have a fix on the target.
No contact, no movement.
Sam, where are you?
Coming through the front door.
Negative. Reed locked it down. I'll have the garden door opened for you instead.
Got it. On my way.
Still searching. No sign of the hostile. No contacts yet. I'm continuing my sweep. Great. No heartbeat. Damn it.
Stand by. We're gonna wait for him right here. I don't like the looks of this. Hold position. I do not have a visual on the contact. Can't engage the
Requesting
contact.
backup!
No visual.
I'm on the way. I don't have a visual on the target. Can anyone advise? You guys keep going. I'll stay here and stand guard.
Get to the press room! We can hold them there! Is the president okay? Has anyone seen the
I
president?
don't have a fix on the target. Can
Stay out
anyone
of the
see
green
him?
room!
This isn't a guided
tour.
Move it! To the green room! Go!
Keep moving! Got more Secret Service! They're falling back to the West Wing! We've got some resistance here!
Please advise. Still no visual on the target. Sector looks clear. Everybody stay sharp in case he comes back. No sign of movement.
No sign of it. Spread out. No sign of him yet.
Do not have a fix on the target. Anybody got him?
No sign of the target. Say again. No.
Still no visual on the hostile.
That ain't good.
God damn it.
What was going on inside the White House made the stuff in the streets look like a party. Reed's people were in there, not Black Arrow. And they were clearing it room by room. Reed had disabled most of the security from Third Echelon. The EMP had taken care of the rest. All the President had left was Secret Service. And they weren't enough. Sam was in, trying to make his way through the White House, while the people he'd trained tried to kill him. As for Grim, well, she had the hard part.
Help! Oh, damn it, somebody! Please, call backup!
This doesn't make sense.
What doesn't? The operation?
These orders. What are we doing here when we should be part of the team bagging the primary objective?
Hell if I know. But the orders came from Ice Queen Grim, and she sits on the right hand of God. So when she says something, you know it's coming from the top.
Bet I could thaw her out a little bit.
Yeah, if you threw in her a volcano. Now shut up and keep your eyes peeled.
Still. Black Arrow's supposed to have this sector locked down.
Redundancy doesn't hurt, especially not when you're dealing with mercs.
You don't trust them to pull their weight?
I don't trust anyone fighting for a paycheck to pull their weight.
Don't sell them short. They set up a tight cordon around 1600. Some of their people used to be our people.
Anyone who goes to work for mercs was never our people. They're just hired help.
Is VP Sampson still secure? Affirmative. Bravo, where are you? Team Charlie, make sure VP Sampson... Everyone stay focused and keep an eye on the clock. Tonight's the night. Fisher's in, but our main objectives haven't changed. I repeat, our objectives have not changed. Team Bravo, what's your location? Are you still in the restricted area? Team Alpha, Colonel...
Huh.
Kitchen unit, report in. I didn't get that. Say again. Say again.
Huh?
Repeat your last transmission.
Holy cow!
The Oval Office is in sight, gentlemen. Keep it up. Negative. Copy that.
Fuck! Oh, that's it. You're done. The area ahead is a no-go. I'm holding. I got a likely ambush site ahead. I'm holding position here. area ahead is not secure. I'm holding position here. I got sight, and we'll see who's laughing when I put my boot up your ass. You think that's funny? Watch this. The area ahead looks compromised. I'm holding position. Time for an ass kicking. Ah, hell!
Sam, we have an opportunity here. Reed stashed Vice President Sampson in the ballroom with personal bodyguards. He's waiting to be introduced as the next president.
That's on my route to the West Wing.
Pay him a visit. Then meet me in the press room. We'll figure out how to tackle Reed there.
Thank you very much, Ogorki, for the 18 days and 1 hour of watch time. That is excellent. Thank you very much for that.
Please, just don't shoot.
Cody, thank you for the 23 days and 11 hours of watch time. Thank you very much for that, Cody. Cheers, dude.
Two kills confirmed. No survivors. Do a sweep for stragglers, no loose ends, you understand?
Still no visual on the contact. No sign of movement.
Stay frosty. He's got to be close by.
I don't have a fix on the target.
It's here somewhere, man. I can feel it.
No sign of him yet.
Everybody stay sharp. You see the target? Sound off.
No sign of the hostile. Everybody keep your eyes open in case he comes back.
Oh, jeez! Mother Jesus Christ! Fit rep, where's the hostile?
Still no visual on the hostile. Whoa! Form up!
Over there!
We're moving in.
I think I see him. The target's concealed. Can't get a visual. I'll stay here and keep an eye out.
Stay alert. He's here somewhere.
Yeah, I'll stand guard here.
You guys keep going. I'll stay here and stand guard. No contact! Repeat, no contact!
Stay alert. He's got to turn up sooner or later.
Still searching! No sign of the hostile!
Stay alert. He can't have gone too far.
We still got hostile activity in the area. Continue the search. No sign of the hostile. Everybody keep your eyes open and report anything suspicious.
Watch for movement. He's close.
Area's quiet. Still no sign of the target.
No contact. No movement.
No movement. No sign of the hostile.
please stay sharp.
Ah! Fuck me! Target's in the dining room! Hold up! Keep your eyes open for the target. Hold it! The area's compromised. Looks like an ambush. We're holding position here. Keep alert for hostile contact. Hold position. Let the contact make the next push. This looks bad. Everyone hold position.
Sometimes, you just have to do things the hard way.
Cody, you have Dolby Atmos for headphones, and damn. Yeah, that'd be the thing too as well. How they've actually done that with the sound. In terms of like the audio options, I've got it so that it's the 5.1 surround as well. So coming up, there's going to be a really cool interrogation that happens, and I'm going to try and cover as much of the dialogue as possible, which means not actually doing what I need to do until it's starting to loop. Usually the dialogue will start to loop with these characters, and then at the end of the game there's also going to be some parts where I'm going to let things go without actually doing what I need to do to cover any potential dialogues and all that kind of stuff, especially the very end with dealing with Reed and all that kind of stuff.
Be like to gut a legend.
Damn it! What the hell was Reed thinking? What happens to his special plan if I catch a stray bullet?
Mr. Vice President, I can assure you everything is under control. You're perfectly safe here.
Don't piss in my mouth and call it lemonade. Reed is making this up as he goes along, isn't he?
Sir, Director Reed just called. He's almost secured the president. Everything's going according to schedule.
Oh, really? And where is Kill Sam Fisher on the schedule? I didn't hear that grinning prick Reed talk about doing that.
Sir, you really do need to stay calm.
You're not hearing me, son. Calm is the last thing you're gonna see from me right now. I joined this little party of yours in order to do what's right for my country, not take a bullet in the ass waiting for Reed to get his shit together in the Oval Office!
I understand your concerns, sir, but there's really no reason to get upset.
That's what Custer said. Now, shut up unless you have any actual information you can give to me. Otherwise, don't waste my time with this Pollyanna, glad-handing bullshit!
Affirmative.
What the hell was Reed thinking? Damn it, it's taking too long. Come on, Reed, you son of a bitch, you promised me! All for the greater good, remember that? Can you hurry up and kill the bitch already? Relax, it's all gonna work out fine.
Team Charlie, what's your location? Team Delta, are you in position?
What the hell was Reed thinking?
Cody, you love it. Don't piss in my mouth and call it lemonade. That's a great quote.
Come on, Reed.
Hey,
Son
Mr.
of a bitch,
Gote.
you promised me.
Stormtroopers, the lot of them.
For the greater
Yeah, that's a
good.
good
Remember
way to
that?
put it too, as well. The enemies can definitely be like that. How's things going, dude?
Can you hurry up and kill the bitch already?
God shit!
Kill him!
Nice try!
I scraped pig shit off my shoes. It was smarter than you, Fisher. You piece of shit. I'll have you killed. You hear me? Killed! Don't you lay a goddamn finger on me. Do you know who I am? Why you working for that bitch? Work for me. Whatever she's paying you, I'll double it. Do you have a family, Fisher? You touch me and my people will find them. You understand me? You can't stop me, Fisher. I'm gonna be president no matter what you do. Last chance to walk away, Fisher. Last chance. I scraped pig shit off my shoes. It was smarter than you, Fisher.
Must have taught you everything you know then.
You piece of shit. I'll have you killed. You
Mr.
hear me?
Gote, you
Kill!
going good? Having a glass of cola, wanted to say hi to some streamers before you play RE9 all night. Got a Monster Energy drink ready to go.
am?
You also learnt how to say howdy in Japanese. Oh, very nice. That's cool, Mr. Gote. Glad to hear that you're going well.
Work for me. Whatever she's
Best
paying
of luck with
I'll double
RE9.
it. Do you have a family, Fisher?
You didn't run.
Touch me and my
Smart.
people will find them. You understand me? You don't get it, do you? You can't touch me. I got protection. I'm Teflon. So whatever you think you're gonna do to me, Mr. Has-Been, Mr. Rogue Agent, Mr. Washed-Up Spy, well, you can forget about it right now, because I'm bulletproof. Goddamn bulletproof, you hear?
Oh, really?
Oh! Oh, you shot me! Oh!
You know, you need to work on that whole
Son of a
bulletproof thing.
bitch! Oh! Oh! God, it hurts! Oh!
Man! Secure the vice president! Back up and get ready to move! Down! The VP is wounded and down! We're going down! Get ready! If one hostile,
Advance on the
take it
target.
down.
I'll
Get
provide
ready to
support.
move. We're going
I'm
back
closing in
now.
on contact.
Assault formation!
Fisher, move!
Run in after it! Ooh. Get going! Move!
I do not have a visual on the contact.
No visual on the contact!
Subject in sight.
Mags out! I'm reloading!
Get
Come on, grenade! God damn it! Secure the vice president! Priority down!
Holy
The
cow!
VP's wounded and down!
Grenade!
It's one hostile!
Doing it. Stand by. That's it. Go, go. Got to engage contact. No visual. That's it, man. You're dead. I got movement. Christ! Go now, Fisher.
He's bulletproof, apparently. Funny that. Mr. Gote, you know some people in Japan now from Discords, so you got a legit translator. Oh, that's even better, dude. That's really cool. definitely a good idea as well.
Can't engage, no visual. See who's laughing when I put my boot up your ass. I've got no visual on the hostile. Who's up? I don't have a fix on the target. No go. Can't see the target. Can't see the hostile.
Mr. Goethe, so you can understand some forms of it and see some common patterns and phrases, but the kanji is like, oh no. That's fair too, as well. The more you learn it, and the more easier it is, well, the easier it is to figure those things out on the fly as well. Like, it might be understandable too, of course, that it takes a bit of time to just comprehend and have a look, but then that'll get faster and faster. Cody, you actually want to learn Japanese, but it's finding the time. Yeah, that's the other thing too, as well. You know, if it's something that you want to do, it's definitely something to have the time to dedicate for. Like, I would love to learn Italian, but I don't want to dedicate myself to that because I don't know if I would actually follow through. But that's one of the languages I wouldn't mind learning. But it's just, yeah, finding the time and actually sticking with it too, as well.
By the time Grimm got a hold of Sam, Reed's men were kicking in the Oval Office door. She was there, and she could see that the president's protective detail was going down. The plan was for Sam to meet with Grimm in the press room where they'd figure out what the hell to do next. Of course, Grimm already had a plan, one she hadn't bothered to tell Sam about. But that shouldn't have surprised him. Some things and some people just don't change.
Mr. Goethe, you would be surprised how often speak Italian. You know a few at the hospital that do regular visits, they only speak it. Oh, that's cool too, as well. And then there's some languages where, because there's like related words that are similar, it would also help as well. Because in one way, I guess in some ways, if you learn one of the languages, you might be able to then more easily learn the other one.
Position against a lot more than just one guy. It's a perfect bottleneck.
One guy is all we need to worry about. Affirmative. You?
Roger that. We can hold this position.
Are you still in the restricted area?
Another game. Alright. It's just so funny to me what causes crashes in games. Oh. You went into the menu? We can't have you doing that. What do you think this is?
Affirmative. You? Roger that. We could hold this position against a lot more than just one guy. It's a perfect bottleneck.
One guy is all we need to worry about.
When Fisher comes through here, he's gonna get hit by so many rounds, it's gonna turn him into soup.
That's a cheerful thought.
I didn't get that. Say
Ain't
again.
it?
What if he bypasses us?
How? It's not like he can sneak through the air vents. Too small.
Say again.
I don't know. He's Sam Fisher. I've read his file. He does stuff like that.
He did stuff like that. And after we're through with him, he's not gonna be doing it anymore.
Copy that.
Mr. Goethe, you want to go to the menu? No. Apparently.
Team Bravo, where are you? Team Charlie, what's your location? Everyone stay focused and keep an eye on the clock. Tonight's the night. Team Bravo, what's your location? Are you still in the restricted area? Team Delta, are you in position? Team Alpha, come on that second floor. Repeat your last transmission. Affirmative. Negative. Understood. Say again? Copy that.
That's bad.
I got movement!
Holy
Fisher!
shit!
Frag out!
The target's hidden. Ain't gonna happen, asshole.
You wish you never messed with me!
Send reinforcements ASAP. No sign of movement. Target may be KIA.
It's gotta be close. Keep your heads on a swivel.
No sign of the target. Say again. No contact.
Stay alert. It's gonna turn up sooner or later.
Still no sign of the target. Can anyone see him?
Stay alert. He can't have gone too far.
No contact. Repeat, no contact.
Stay frosty. He's got to be close by.
Area's clear. Everybody stay frosty. He could come back anytime.
He's here somewhere, man. I can feel it.
Not good.
Please, help.
Say hi to Lambert for me. It's the end of the line, Fisher. Hold still. It'll hurt less. Outrun this, Fisher. Running's not gonna help. You're not getting through here. You're history, Fisher. Say hi to Lambert for me. It's the end of the line, Fisher. Hold still. It'll hurt less.
Mr. Gote, so before you go, how many crashes like that have you had? In this stream, I think 2. And in the earlier stream I did, probably 1 or 2 maybe. I think maybe 1. But yeah, at least 3. But in yesterday's streams, none. Although technically it's yesterday here already, but I mean, yesterday is Tuesday already. On Monday's stream of this, I didn't have any crashes. It was only just Tuesday's stream and this stream, which is technically partly Tuesday's stream and also partly now Wednesday's stream.
Hold still. It'll hurt less.
Jesus Christ! Get ready to move! We're going in! That's it! Go! Go! I'm on Overwatch! Engage the target! Target spotted! Oh. Get in there!
Move! You're not getting through here. Your history...
Grenade! Move! Fuck! Crap!
Say hi to Lambert.
Take cover!
It's the end of the line, Fisher. Hold still. It'll hurt less. Running's not gonna help. You're not getting through here. You're history, Fisher. Say hi to Lambert for me. It's the end of the line, Fisher. Hold still. It'll hurt.
Sometimes you just have to do things the hard way.
out of time, Sam. Where are you?
I'm close.
Get closer. Reed's knocking on the door to the Oval Office right now.
Target is in the area. Shit! Gotham suspicious. Stand by. Pop some smoke! Hey! Ooh, this is funny? Target is not... Ah, shit! Where you going, Fisher?
In position now! Wait for my signal, then take her security down.
So coming up in the very final part, there's going to be a lot of opportunities to do what's necessary to finish the game, but I'm going to on purpose not do them to cover any dialogue and all that kind of stuff that will happen, including things like Sam not actually doing anything to Reed, unless there's points, of course, where inaction just means the game is waiting for you to do an action and all that kind of stuff. But I'll just have to do it bit by bit as required to cover all the dialogue that's potentially there and stuff, and also to see some outcomes, because sometimes it's not purely just you didn't do the thing, instant game over screen. Sometimes there's like an animation or there's an event that you see play out because of your inaction. So I want to cover those bases.
Reloading! Gotcha! Target! Contact! Gotcha! Target! Contact! Gotcha! Target! Aye! Flash grenade! Contact!
Take him
Gotcha!
down!
Shit!
Back up! Hey,
Whoa!
Shot fire!
Stack up!
Assault formation! We're going in after it!
Go! Go!
Take him out! I'll cover you! There!
That's it, asshole! You're done! I cannot get a bit. That's it, man! You're dead!
For whatever it's worth, Sam, I am so sorry for everything.
I thought we were in a hurry.
Right. We need to get you close to Reed, and we need to do it in a way that doesn't make him double-tap the president immediately.
Got any ideas?
One. But it's gonna hurt.
Just do what you have to do.
I always do, Sam. I always do. Tom? I've got Fisher. I'm bringing him in. Don't do anything drastic until I get there. Sorry, Sam. You're going to the Oval Office. You've got to dress properly for the occasion. Hands? You comfortable?
Fuck.
Get up. You've got an appointment with the president.
All those years you were lying to me.
It was for the greater good, Sam. And I would do it again in a heartbeat, for the same reasons.
Guess I never did know you.
No, you didn't. And you still don't.
I was wondering when you were gonna get here. Nice work, Anna. I see you got some payback in for the stun he pulled at the airfield.
Well, he put up a little bit of a fight.
Of course he did. And now he's here, the famous Sam Fisher, just in time to be useful. So how does it feel, Sam? Knowing you're gonna go down in history as the man who assassinated President Caldwell.
Fuck you, Reed.
Of course, we'll be just a little too late to rescue her. And you'll be shot multiple times trying to escape. It's classic, but it's clean.
You don't honestly believe that this is gonna work. The surveillance camera's footage is gonna show.
Your cameras, we own them. Your security measures, we made sure the Pulse fried them. We're third echelon, Madam President. We own every bit of information that goes through this town. And if I want to, I can make it look like you were assassinated by 2 circus clowns and a golden retriever. So shut up, and you might live a few seconds longer.
That's not third echelon.
It's not Lambert's third echelon. Last time I checked, he was dead. And guess what? Third echelon nearly died with him.
Tom.
You see, the president decided the agency wasn't justifying its funding anymore. She was gonna shut us down, leave America vulnerable to the sort of attacks you spent so many years stopping, Sam.
That's not what—
You had plenty of chances to talk, ma'am. Megiddo was willing to play ball and you weren't, so this is on you. And yes, it is really that simple. Caldwell's policies didn't match Megiddo's. Caldwell's gotta go.
So you set off your EMPs, murder a city, and assassinate the president instead.
Oh, yes. It's a hard decision, but the right one. A wake-up call to the country. Proof that it can happen at any time to anyone. A reminder that we need to be vigilant at every moment, that we need third echelon to keep us safe.
Treason.
History will judge me, Madam President. And if it makes you feel better, I actually voted for you.
If you think for 1 minute that I'm gonna beg for my life—
Madam President, I don't care what you do apart from taking a bullet to the back of the head. How you go out is your own business. Megiddo isn't gonna give me a bonus for catching your last moments on video. To them, you're just an inconvenient policy decision. You're not even a person. But first things first. I'm gonna deal with Fisher. Unlike you, he's actually dangerous. What a shame, Sam, to waste a man of your talents. Then again, I can find a self-righteous homicidal maniac anytime I need one. Remember, Sam, this is for a good cause. What, no famous last words? Or do you need Anna to tell you what you should say? Or maybe just say, fuck, Tom Reed just killed me. Ugh.
I have never, ever heard all that dialogue all the way through and seen that happen. So there we go. That's what happens if you don't mark the targets.
I was wondering
and
when
do
you
the
were going
next
to get
part.
here. Nice work, Anna. I see you got some payback in for the stun he pulled at the airfield.
Well, he put up a little bit of a fight.
Of course he did. And now he's here, the famous Sam Fisher, just in time to be useful. So how does it feel, Sam? Knowing you're gonna go down in history as the man who assassinated President Caldwell.
Fuck you, Reed.
Of course, we'll be just a little too late to rescue her. And you'll be shot multiple times trying to escape. It's classic, but it's clean.
You don't honestly believe that this is gonna work. The surveillance camera's footage is gonna show.
Your cameras, we own them. Your security measures, we made sure the Pulse fried them. We're third echelon, Madam President. We own every bit of information that goes through this town. And if I want to, I can make it look like you were assassinated by 2 circus clowns and a golden retriever. So shut up, and you might live a few seconds longer.
That's not third echelon.
It's not Lambert's third echelon. Last time I checked, he was dead. And guess what? Third echelon nearly died with him.
Tom.
You see, the president decided the agency wasn't justifying its funding anymore. She was gonna shut us down, leave America vulnerable to the sort of attacks you spent so many years stopping, Sam.
That's not what—
You had plenty of chances to talk, ma'am. Megiddo was willing to play ball and you weren't, so this is on you. And yes, it is really that simple. Caldwell's policies didn't match Megiddo's. Caldwell's gotta go.
So you set off your EMPs, murder a city, and assassinate the president instead.
Oh, yes. It's a hard decision, but the right one. A wake-up call to the country. Proof that it can happen at any time to anyone. A reminder that we need to be vigilant at every moment, that we need third echelon to keep us safe.
Treason.
History will judge me, Madam President. And if it makes you feel better, I actually voted for you.
If you think for 1 minute that I'm gonna beg for my
Madam
life...
President, I don't care what you do apart from taking a bullet to the back of the head. How you go out is your own business. Megiddo isn't gonna give me a bonus for catching your last moments on video. To them, you're just an inconvenient policy decision. You're not even a person. But first things first. I'm gonna deal with Fisher. Unlike you, he's actually dangerous. What a shame, Sam, to waste a man of your talents. Then again, I can find a self-righteous homicidal maniac anytime I need one. Remember, Sam, this is for a good cause. What, no famous last words? Or do you need Anna to tell you what you should say? Or maybe just say, fuck, Tom Reed just killed me. Ugh.
Okay, so if you don't mark the targets and you let things play, the camera will just stay behind Sam for the whole time. But if you mark the targets and then don't do anything after
Nice
that,
work, Anna.
it'll automatically move the camera around to different spots. So while I've got it here, I wanted to also cover that variation, which I didn't even know was a thing. So now that I've done that step, we'll mark the targets again, and then this time we'll actually grab Reed when
so how does it feel, Sam? Knowing you're going to go down in history as the man who assassinated President Caldwell.
I want to check to see what happens if you don't do the next steps
it'll be
afterwards.
just a little too late to rescue her. And you'll be shot multiple times trying to escape. It's classic, but it's clean.
You don't honestly believe that this is gonna work. The surveillance camera's footage is gonna show.
Your cameras, we own them. Your security measures, we made sure the Pulse fried them. We're third echelon, Madam President. We own every bit of information that goes through this town. And if I want to, I can make it look like you were assassinated by 2 circus clowns and a golden retriever. So shut up, and you might live a few seconds longer.
That's not third echelon.
It's not Lambert's third echelon. Last time I checked, he was dead. And guess what? Third echelon nearly died with him. You see, the president decided the agency wasn't justifying its funding anymore. She was gonna shut us down, leave America vulnerable to the sort of attacks you spent so many years stopping, Sam.
Madam President, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Son of
a... That was a close
You've got
call.
maybe 2 minutes before the army takes back the White House. Make them useful. How did Megiddo get to you?
You don't want to know about Megiddo, you want to know about your daughter. So what's it gonna be, Sam?
You don't get to talk about my daughter.
You still don't get it, do you? Sarah didn't matter. Threatening her was just a way to get to you. And leveraging you was a way to get to Third Echelon. And Third Echelon, that was a way to get what they wanted out of the White House.
You're the mole. You're the one Lambert was worried about.
Very good, Sam. You finally see. What? Are you surprised?
You son of a bitch! You cost me 3 years of my life. 3 years when I thought my daughter was dead.
Move! Move! Drop your weapon on the floor now!
Captain, thank you for rescuing me. Now, I don't see anyone else here but us, and I'm sure you don't either.
Oh, ma'am. Let's get you out of here.
Thank you.
Oval Office is secure. We have the President. POTUS is safe and secure. Are you gonna testify at my trial? I could use a good character witness.
You already had your trial.
You didn't have to do that.
I disagree.
There was a time where you wouldn't have said that.
Things change, Sam.
Yeah, things change. Remember what you told me, Anna? When this was over, everybody walks. I'm walking.
You can't. There's too much left to do.
Ask Lambert. I've done too much already.
Sam, please. I don't know who else I can trust.
Trust? Funny you should say that. Goodbye, Grim.
Alright, so that's what happens if you spare. You know, it's been so many times I've played this game and I've chosen to kill that I can't even remember now if I ever chose not to kill. But anyway, that's what happens if you spare. Now I'm hoping that I can still actually reload the checkpoint and then do the actual kill, because I thought it'd be good to show both outcomes while I've got it here. So let's see. Oh, okay, so the whole thing goes over again. Alright, cool.
I was wondering when you were
Good thing
gonna
I
get
grabbed
here.
Alright,
Nice work,
I'll be
Anna.
quicker this time as well
I
with
see you
the
got some
actual
payback
prompts.
in for the stunt he pulled at the airfield.
But I'll choose kill as
Well,
well.
he put up a little bit of a fight.
Of course he did. And now he's here, the famous Sam Fisher, just in time to be useful. So how does it feel, Sam? Knowing you're gonna go down in history as the man who assassinated President Caldwell.
Fuck you, Reed.
Of course, we'll be just a little too late to rescue her. And you'll be shot multiple times trying to escape. It's classic, but it's clean.
You don't honestly believe that this is going to work. The surveillance camera's footage is going to show.
Your cameras, we own them. Your security measures, we made sure the Pulse fried them. We're third echelon, Madam President. We own every bit of information that goes through this town. And if I want to, I can make it look like you were assassinated by 2 circus clowns and a golden retriever. So shut up, and you might live a few seconds longer.
That's not third echelon.
It's not Lambert's third echelon. Last time I checked, he was dead. And guess what? Third echelon nearly died with him.
Tom.
You see, the president decided the agency wasn't justifying its funding anymore. She was gonna shut us down, leave America vulnerable to the sort of attack.
Madam President, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Son of a...
That was a close
You've got
call.
maybe 2 minutes before the army takes back the White House. Make them useful. How did Megiddo get to you?
You don't want to know about Megiddo, you want to know about your daughter.
You don't get to talk about my daughter.
You still don't get it, do you? Sarah didn't matter. Threatening her was just a way to get to you. And leveraging you was a way to get to Third Echelon. And Third Echelon, that was a way to get what they wanted out of the White House.
You're the mole. You're the one Lambert was worried about.
Very good, Sam. You finally see.
You son of a bitch! You cost me 3 years of my life. 3 years when I thought my daughter was dead.
Move! Move! Drop your weapon on the floor now!
Captain, thank you for rescuing me. Now, I don't see anyone else here but us, and I'm sure you don't either.
Oh, ma'am. Let's get you out of here.
Thank you.
Oval Office is secure. We have the President. POTUS is safe and secure.
I've talked to Sam once since he left. He told me that he and Sarah were going to take some time to catch up. He talked about learning who was really important to you, why you always had to come back for him. He talked about family. And you know what the last thing he said to me was, just before he hung up? Vic, he said, "Thanks for everything. I love you like a brother." Brother, that's family, right? Yeah. I thought so.
And there we go. Usually there's music, but because I got the music turned off, the music will actually be played in the next playthrough I'm doing, which will be in tomorrow's stream when I start it. Thanks for the GGs in Mita and Cody. Thank you very, very much. There's actually some dialogue that plays in the credits here at a certain point, so I want to get that in this playthrough. But yeah, that last part there where you choose whether to spare Reed or shoot him, it's interesting what happens if you spare him, how Grimm's daughter kills him, and they have a bit of an exchange, versus just killing him outright as Sam and then it's all done and dusted as well. So it was good to actually be able to show both of those outcomes back to back, because usually I just choose kill when it comes to the options in the final part there. And also hearing the full dialogue and all the exchange and all that, doing that, obviously your instinct as a player of games is to do what is necessary to get through the section you're in, and if there's an option to do something as soon as it appears, to take it. So when you're doing a playthrough like this, you got to sort of like try and prevent that instinct from kicking in and just accept seeing the character die if it means getting the entire conversation, which otherwise would be lost if you just went ahead and did what the game wanted you to do as well. And so that's what I like about doing these kinds of playthroughs where I'm trying to get all the dialogue, is I'm also showing what happens if you don't do the right thing. Now some players might see that because they've already gotten it themselves, because sometimes we'll mess things up and then we'll get to see it. But some players may not actually mess any parts up in certain points, so they never get to see the outcome if you actually choose not to, or you don't manage to get something. some games don't show you anything different and don't have any different dialogue. Sometimes if you mess up, it's just like instant mission fail or instant game over and stuff like that. And in this playthrough, I wanted to try and cover as much of the dialogue as possible. There's also some contexts where I didn't get dialogue, but that's okay, because this wasn't a pure dialogue focus playthrough. But wanted to have the sound effects that Sam would be hearing. Obviously, the way that they do the sound effects is sounds that are what Sam can hear, but also sounds that are for us as the player to let us know about certain things. So when you mark a target in this game, there's a little sound effect that plays. Now obviously Sam's not hearing that, but I can't isolate that sound effect from the other sound effects. To do that, I would actually need literally every single sound file and then exclude the sound files that are actually things like when Sam marks targets, and make it a pure sort of like diegetic focus, where basically every music or sound that the character hears and dialogue versus stuff that is only for us as the player, like if there's music overlaid of top of stuff versus music that the character can actually hear from a radio that's playing. It meets the Xbox controller arrived. You can't wait to test it. You hope it will work properly. Very nice in Meta. That's good that it arrived. Yeah, hopefully it's going to be fine. Hello there, Timmy55. Thank you very much for the 2 days and 14 hours of watch time. How's things been? After this stream is finished, the next one that you'll see from me will be this game again, but I'm actually going to be doing a music focus as the next playthrough. So that'll mean sound effects and dialogue will be muted, and then it'll just be the music audio on its own. The cutscenes though, the cinematics, I can't actually isolate the sounds versus the music for that part. So it'll just be the music only in gameplay sections. Oh, nice, dude. That's really good. I'm glad to hear that things are going good. I can't remember when the dialogue in this credits actually jumps in, so I might just go mute for a little while, just in case I time it so that I'm talking over the top of it. I'd rather get it without talking over it. Thank you, Dex, for the GGs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Crooked, for the GGs as well. Thank you very much. ironically, the dialogue that you hear with Vic and Sam and Sarah is actually tied to the music track. Because there's a song that they're hearing that is being played. I think it's the Lemon Juice is Good for You jingle that you can hear in the what do they call it? Got the scene select right here. I can look. In the Washington Monument level, there's a lemon juice shop or merchant stand or something, and the song goes, you know, lemon juice, lemon juice, lemon juice is good for you. And so that's what Sam and Sarah and Vic are listening to while they have a conversation. So they've tied that to the music track, not to the sound effects track. Whereas that jingle in the game, in gameplay, is actually tied to the sound effects track as well. So what I'm going to do is, even though it's technically music, I'm going to actually go in and see if I can play the credits. Probably can't. I probably have to redo the whole thing. Oh no, I can. Hopefully it'll still play that, but I gotta watch the whole credits again. But it doesn't happen at the start of the credits, so I know I can talk for a bit before then. So I'll catch up on chat and everything. But yeah, I'll just temporarily turn the music back on. And then go to credits. We'll play the music. This version of the credits probably doesn't have the actual music that you hear in the proper credits after finishing the main level. Okay, what does chapter select do? Where does it put me? Continue story, I mean. Puts me right here. Alright, cool, okay. Oh dear, you don't find out these things until you do very specific stuff. Alright, so where the hell has it put me? Has it put me right at the start of the level? Ah, fucking hell. Oh, not right at the start. That's good. Anyway, I'll catch up on chat first, and then I'll worry about the next part. Welcome back, Dr. Darling. You're back from work, and credits are rolling. That is true. Finished off, and I also showed what happens if you choose to have Anna be the one that kill Reed. That's okay for the streamer, Gorky. No worries at all. Thank you for the GGs too, as well. Hey there, Samus. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Dr. Darling, for a 170 stream streak. That is excellent. Thank you very, very much. At least you increased your streak. That is true. But thank you. Yeah, I was actually hoping to hear the dialogue in the credits between Sam and Vic and Sarah talking about the elephant that Sam bought. But it didn't play because it was tied to the music volume. Samus lol, remember you muted the music. You thought your audio went out for a second too. It's totally understandable when I'm doing these kinds of playthroughs, that's for sure, Samus. That's true, Cody, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure the time. I can't remember the timing of when that dialogue happens, and I thought I'll just mute myself until it played, but of course it didn't play because it's not tied to the sound effects volume.
Brother brought a coconut. He bought it for a dime. His sister had one. She paid it for a lime. She put the lime in the coconut. She drank 'em both up. She put the lime in the coconut. She drank 'em both up. She put the lime in the coconut. She drank 'em both up.
She put the lime in the coconut. She called the doctor, woke him up and said, "Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take?" I say, "Doctor, to relieve this belly ache." I say, "Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take?" I say, "Doctor, to relieve this belly ache." Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that as a Bane and Arnie impression from the song Coconut. Doctor. Doctor. Okay, so I need to redo this whole part, so I'll try and spam it. Well, not spam it, but through as quick as I can to get to the actual proper credits.
Right. Cover!
Oh, killed Sam too. Dr. Darling Coconut song? You think you've heard it in the game or something? Yeah, I think you might be right. I think there is some kind of game set in a town called Light Drops or something. I think it's called Light Drops.
Ready?
And for my next trick.
Hold me! I need to fix the located! It's Fisher! Where is he?
Target is concealed.
Oh, yes, Sam, bash the door open. That's what I wanted you to do.
Target's hidden, can't engage!
Alright, so thankfully I don't have to do the whole level again.
Get in there! God, take cover!
Shit.
That's the wrong guy, shithead! Let's move! No contact, repeat, no contact! Hear me? No sign of a hostile. You're gonna wish you never messed with me!
Okay, where'd that guy go? That way. Alright.
Your history, Fisher. Say hi to Lambert for me.
There we go, took care of him. Dr. Darling, if only Rod could do a Michael Ironside impression, he would dub the entire Splinter Cell Blacklist game. Now that is a very big ask, because his voice, without him, I mean, his voice, he doesn't change his voice in terms of like doing a different, impression or anything. There was an interview with Michael Ironside for the first Splinter Cell game where he talked about when he's breaking down the dialogue for his characters in general, where he looks at different emotions, and with Sam, a lot of the emotions, even if it's not him literally being angry, but that can sometimes be the emotion that Michael Ironside expresses when doing certain lines of dialogue as well. But you got things like Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow. Is it Pandora Tomorrow, the first game? Anyway, there's an enemy that says, we're gonna escort up, and then he changes his mind, and then Sam's like, escort who? And then the guy's like, never mind, nothing, and then Sam's like, escort who? And then the guy's like, oh, never mind, and then Sam's like, escort who? That kind of thing. So you've got that as well, but it's also the way people say certain letters of the alphabet when they're saying words, and how they construct it too as well. Like if you have Arnie's impression, if you have something like C, D, E, G, and V and T, and Z, but obviously he'd say Z instead of Z. But if you go C, D, E, G, you're obviously saying a different, at the start of the word, at the start of saying the letter, it's different. But obviously the ending where you go, si, trying to put the same kind of emphasis on the at the end and stuff. So there's all that too. But then there's also like how words are pronounced and all that kind of stuff. And so yeah, trying to do Michael Ironside's impression.
I'm close.
Be very, very hard.
Reed's knocking on the door to the Oval Office
It's also
right
a
now.
bit gruff as well, and sometimes that only comes with age as well. Like sometimes you might not be able to make your voice as gruff when you're like in your teenage years as you can when you're in like, you know, your 50s or 60s even, where it sort of takes on that kind of thing naturally as well. So yeah, there's so many different things that go into someone's voice just generally when they're talking, and so you'd have to like really break down how they say certain words, and that's why watching interviews with people is good, because you can sort of start to mimic in a way. And some lines are easier to say if you're saying exactly what the person has said as a catchphrase. But it's a different story when you're actually just taking a block of text and trying to do an impression of what you're reading, if you haven't memorized what you want to say, of course. But usually when I want to sort of like practice with the Arnie impression, I just basically practice saying the letters of the alphabet or numbers as well, because you get that repetition going as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, you know, things like that. It's not perfect, of course, and I've never said that I do a perfect impression, but that's just how I sort of practice it.
We'll wait for him here. That's it, asshole! God damn! Can't engage! Crap! Heads up! I'm laying smoke! Whoever did this time to go by. Let's clear.
Because I need to redo this again to get to the credits so I can actually cover the dialogue I wanted to. When it comes to sparing or killing Reed, I'm going to choose again to spare, just to show players who might never have chosen that option what happens, but also anyone who might have just missed it. You get a different outcome if you choose spare. Well, I mean,
I got movement! Tin man, you're dead!
Reed doesn't get a different outcome.
Not a chance in hell! You have to do a lot better than that. Nice try, hotshot. Hell no, not gonna happen. But look at this again, fuckface. Not a chance in hell. Ain't gonna happen, asshole. Not a chance in hell. Yeah, right. Everyone, hell no, not gonna happen. Guess again, asshole. Guess again, fuckface.
Oh shit, I swapped pistol, one that only has 3 mark
Ain't
next
gonna
to it.
happen, asshole. Not a chance in hell. Hell no, not gonna happen. Guess again, fuckface. There! Inside the office!
Gonna miss that third one, but
I don't have going an 8! No go! Can't see the target! Mother!
so the only reason I have the music going in this playthrough right now is because there's dialogue in the credits that is actually tied to the music track, not the dialogue track. So I just want to cover my bases and have that included. Which means when I do my music-only playthrough, we're going to get the dialogue in the credits. And also cutscenes as well, because cinematics you can't isolate the sounds and stuff. It's only what happens in the actual gameplay.
There's the objective! In position now! Wait for my signal, then take her security down.
Got requesting backup at my location. No! I'm hearing gunfire. Formation, we're going in after it. Move! Assault formation, we're going in. Can't see the hostage. Hell! Oh! Grenade, get down! What the? Target hit! Take cover! Christ!
Alright, so I'm going to choose to spare Reed to show what happens when you do, and then we'll watch the credits again to get the dialogue that I want.
For whatever it's worth, Sam, I am so sorry for everything.
I thought we were in a hurry.
Right. We need to get you close to Reed, and we need to do it in a way that doesn't make him double tap the president immediately.
Got any ideas?
One. But it's gonna hurt.
Just do what you have to do.
I always do, Sam. I always do. Tom? I've got Fisher. I'm bringing him in. Don't do anything drastic until I get there. Sorry, Sam. You're going to the Oval Office. You've got to dress properly for the occasion. Hands? You comfortable?
Fuck.
Get up. You've got an appointment with the president.
All those years you were lying to me.
It was for the greater good, Sam. And I would do it again in a heartbeat, for the same reasons.
Guess I never did know you.
No, you didn't. And you still don't.
I was wondering when you were gonna get here. Nice work, Anna. I see you got some payback in for the stun he pulled at the airfield.
Well, he put up a little bit of a fight.
Of course he did. And now he's here, the famous Sam Fisher, just in time to be useful. So how does it feel, Sam? Knowing you're gonna go down in history as the man who assassinated President Caldwell.
Fuck you, Reed.
Of course, we'll be just a little too late to rescue her. And you'll be shot multiple times trying to escape. It's classic, but it's clean.
You don't honestly believe that this is going to work. The surveillance cameras footage is going to show.
Your cameras, we own them. Your security measures, we made sure the Pulse fried them. We're third echelon, Madam President. We own every bit of information that goes through this town. And if I want to, I can make it look like you were assassinated by 2 circus clowns and a golden retriever. So shut up, and you might live a few seconds longer.
That's not third echelon.
It's not Lambert's third echelon. Last time I checked, he was dead. And guess what? Third echelon nearly died with him.
Tom.
You see, the president decided the agency wasn't justifying its funding anymore. She was gonna shut us down, leave America vulnerable to the sort of...
Madam President, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Son of
That was a close
You've got
call.
maybe 2 minutes before the army takes back the White House. Make them useful. How did Megiddo get to you?
You don't want to know about Megiddo, you want to know about your daughter.
You don't get to talk about my daughter.
You still don't get it, do you? Sarah didn't matter. Threatening her was just a way to get to you. And leveraging you was a way to get to Third Echelon. And Third Echelon, that was a way to get what they wanted out of the White House.
You're the mole. You're the one Lambert was worried about.
Very good, Sam. You finally see.
You son of a bitch! You cost me 3 years of my life. 3 years when I thought my daughter was dead.
Move! Move! Drop your weapon on the floor now!
Captain, thank you for rescuing me. Now, I don't see anyone else here but us, and I'm sure you don't either.
Oh, ma'am. Let's get you out.
Thank you.
Oval Office is secure. We have the President. POTUS is safe and secure.
Alright, now to show, for those who missed it before, what happens if you actually choose spare.
Are you gonna testify in my trial? I could use a good character witness.
You already had your trial.
You didn't have to do that.
I disagree.
There was a time where you wouldn't have said that.
Things change, Sam.
Yeah, things change. Remember what you told me, Anna? When this was over, everybody walks. I'm walking.
You can't. There's too much left to do.
Ask Lambert. I've done too much already.
Sam, please. I don't know who else I can trust.
Trust? Funny you should say that. Goodbye, Grim.
Alright, I'm going to skip this next part. But yeah, that's what happens if you actually spare Tom.
I've talked to Sam
Grim will
once
kill
since
him,
he left.
exercising fifth freedom.
He told me that he and
and
Sarah
you read
were
that
going to
dialogue
take some
exchange.
time.
Whereas if you just shoot him outright, he
talked
gets
about
killed,
learning
and
who
then this
was
cutscene
really
plays.
important to you.
Alright, gonna skip this,
Why
but I
you
can't.
always
Alright,
had
fair
to
enough.
come back
Okay,
for
so
him.
I definitely understand
He
if
talked
not,
about
everyone's
family.
going to watch the credits again to hear the dialogue
And you know
that
what the
wasn't
last
there
thing he
before
said to me
because
was,
it's
just
actually tied to
before
the
he
music
hung up?
track, not the sound
Vicky
effects
said,
volume. So now that I
"Thanks
know that
for
it's
everything."
tied to the music track, going to
I
watch the
love you
credits
like a brother.
and then get the dialogue.
Brother.
But for those who are
Thanks,
going to
fam.
head off, thank you so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. There will be more Splinter Cell Conviction before hang on, let me start again. There will be another Splinter Cell Conviction stream this week. I'm actually going to be doing a music-only playthrough, and I'm going to be starting that for my Wednesday. But early Wednesday, I'm going to do a stream of Control. So if you see me streaming Control, or this again, then you know it's my Wednesday of streaming. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope that everyone has a good one. For those who will be staying for the credits, thank you so much. We're going to listen until it gets to the point where the dialogue with Sam and Sarah and Vic actually plays. Pardon me, actually plays. Hey there, Spectrum. Good morning. How's things going? Thank you, Notfra. I definitely will have a good one. I thought I'd go extra long because I wanted to show the two different outcomes, but then I've turned out to go even extra long because I didn't realize that the dialogue that plays in the credits is tied to the music track. So I'm definitely more than willing to do that though, because it's technically still part of the sound effects and dialogue, even though it's tied to the music track. And then in my music only playthrough, we're going to get the dialogue anyway again as well. I'm going to let the music play out in that playthrough without me talking over it. That's okay, Ogorki, for the stream? No problem at all. Sorry to hear about that, Spectrum, that you still got the sore throat. That really sucks. I hope that it gets better soon. As for me, I'm doing really well. Almost finished this playthrough. Surprised to still see me streaming. Yeah, I needed to go extra long to cover the end of the game. There's also a choice with the antagonist, whether you actually shoot them outright or you choose to spare. And so I showed those two outcomes. But it turns out the dialogue that plays in the credits at a certain point is not tied to the sound effects, but it's actually tied to the music track. So I had to redo the final part of the last level again. So I can now wait until it gets to the point in the credits where the dialogue will play. Spectrum, thank you very, very much for the 180 stream streak. That is awesome. Thank you very much for that. Samus, that's nuts. Half a year basically. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of streams. That's for sure. Spectrum, yep, in last fall you kept your streak while in hospital for 2 surgeries. That is true, you did too. I do, Samus, yeah. Yeah, there was a time where I was taking Tuesdays off. But then I added it back in because I was getting to a point where I really needed an extra day for the playthroughs I was doing to get them done before that year ended. Thank you for the GGs, Noble. Thank you very much. Hope things are going well. Spectrum, thank you very, very much for the 7 months of subscribing in a row. Thank you, really appreciate that. Thank you for using your Prime as well. Oh cool, Michelle Bobak was part of the cast. She's actually married to Elias Defexis, and she played Megan Reed in Deus Ex Human Revolution, and she also has a voice cameo in Mankind Divided, and Elias Defexis plays Adam Jensen. Hey Arthuri, good afternoon to you too. Hope things are going well.
He's leaving out the part where we were headed in the country to Miramar.
Well, yeah, but that was later. All we did there was take out the third-ranking general of the ruling junta and prevent a cross-border incursion into Laos.
At King Lap.
Right, King Lap. The river crossing. Biggest damn catfish I've ever seen. Details. The important stuff is what happened in Pattaya.
We have to tell the story every damn time.
Every chance I get. Anyway, we're in this bar pretending to be tourists when this guy comes up to us. Worst job of reading people I've ever seen in my life. Because he figured Sam for a sucker.
Most people do. He lived. That makes him unique.
Yeah, whatever. So, this guy, he walks up to Sam, sizes him up, and asks him if he wants to buy an elephant.
A full-grown elephant.
Yeah, like that makes a difference. The guy tries to sell Sam an elephant, and Sam here He's got this look on his face like he doesn't know what to do. First time I've ever seen him like that.
I was trying to figure out how to tell Sarah that she couldn't have an elephant.
So Sam finally turns to him and says, "Sorry, I already got one." Cool as ice, just like that. And the guy, he believes him.
It was either that or break his arm. I like to think I made the right decision.
There we go, that's what I wanted to cover. So that dialogue is tied to the music track, not to the sound effects or ambience track as well. So there we go, that is the end of the diegetic quote-unquote realism playthrough. Diegetic just means sounds or music that the character can also hear. So anything like songs from radios that are in the game, that kind of stuff. Things that only we can hear are things like sounds that are for us as the player, so when like there's an enemy nearby and it makes a sound to let you know, those kinds of sound effects are stuff that is for us, but Sam, for example, can't hear. But they can't be isolated from the other sounds as well. So this isn't a pure diegetic playthrough. To do that, I would need access to the original sound effect files individually, and then exclude the ones that are actually notification sounds. But the best I could do was just simply put the sound effects and the ambience on to cover those sorts of sounds that Sam would hear. So the next stream that you'll see from me will be Control, doing my music tribute playthrough. If you see me streaming that, or you see me streaming this game again, because I'm doing a music only playthrough next with this game, then that means it's still Wednesday. Glad to hear that you're going fine, Arthuri. I'm doing well myself, thanks dude. Doing a bit of extra time in the stream to get some things sorted, finish off the game and cover some things. There's actually some dialogue that is in the credits that isn't actually tied to the sound effects volume, so I wanted to cover that, so I had to actually redo the last part of the final level to get to the credits again, because there is a version of the credits that you can choose in the options here, but it doesn't have the same music applied, so therefore it wouldn't have that dialogue, so I had to go back into the game. But yeah, going really good, and I had the sound effects and ambience on only for this playthrough. Nice, Spectrum, coffee time, awesome. There's more credits in a video game than in a movie. Yeah, it's funny when you watch those really old movies where the credits is basically one screen at the end and then boom, done. Or it's like, this was directed by such and such, boom, end. Thank you Dex for the GGs, thank you very much. Night Owl indeed, absolutely. Yeah, getting closer to 2 AM now. Thank you once again everyone for watching the stream, I really appreciate it. Before I raid out to Shillerlock, who's playing through Resident Evil 4 Remake, what I want to do is give some shout outs to some other streamers that I like to recommend. Oh, very nice, Spectrum. I really hope that therapy goes well for you. I hope that you have a good one. Would like to highly recommend people check out Alex Mandurik, who's doing some Dead by Daylight. Arthuri is playing Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. Inmita is doing The Elder Scrolls Online. Crocodiles is playing through Dark Souls Remastered. Lucinda has been doing Resident Evil 9 Requiem onto her second playthrough. QuickDex has been doing Cyberpunk 2077, and Shaky Johnson has been doing Far Cry 6. Oh yeah, Arthuri, there's no trouble at all for the shout out. That's no worries at all either for the shout out, Dex. Thank you so much for the stream and the shout out. It's been a long journey, but you think only a couple more runs and you should wrap up Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, that's really good, dude. That is really great progress as well. There's a general raid message that everyone can feel free to copy and paste, and I'm going to put one in chat as well for subscribers too. That's okay, Arthuri, for the stream, no problem at all, and I definitely will have a good sleep later. Thank you very much.